Oh yeah! Welcome back, gamers, to another Macho Monday. The Macho Man has got a bone to pick with everybody out there who only likes 2 of the Planet songs.
To clarify what I mean, I'm sure everybody who's a big enough nerd is familiar with Rilip recognizes this song from a video game. All right, well, you're one of the people I don't have a problem with, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. So this is the song Mars, Bringer of War from Gustav Holst Planet Suite, which has every planet except for Earth and Pluto. Pluto was not a planet at the time, and it's not a planet now, so it's irrelevant. And each song sort of embodies the mythical idea of the planet and the god on which it is based. So this is Mars, Bringer of War, so it's got the trumpets and it sounds like a march, and it very much inspired the a lot of the music from Star Wars. Now, there is also Jupiter, Bringer of Jollity, which is, I think, probably, aside from Mars, is the most popular song. And you know, they go back and forth. You could probably, you know, go either way with them, but nobody talks about the other ones. Neptune is really good. Saturn is good. Mercury, I'm kind of whatever on. Venus is fine. So, you know, go listen to the whole thing and report back with what your favorite of the planets is. Anyway, let's get into the game though for today. I've picked my bone. And now it's time to play the Banner Saga. Banner Saga 1 or 2 or possibly 3. I beat 1 and then I never played 2 or 3, so one of these days I'll have to go back through and play it. All right, what do we got here? This is Mario v Rabbids. We'll say Kingdom Battle, but I guess it's Sparks of Hope. I can't believe they made 2 of these things. It's basically Mario XCOM. It's actually kind of crazy. Hotel Disco. This is just Disco Elysium. Disco. What the fuck? Bachelor, Flirting, Gambling, Blackjack. Is this like Leisure Suit Larry? What the fuck? It might be. Oh, it is. It's Leisure Suit Larry. Reloaded. There we go. Oh, that little fucker. Look at him. He pulls in more chicks than any of us, and he looks like that. It's just proof. It doesn't matter what you look like. As long as you're sleazy enough, you can do anything you want. All right, let's head over to the game. Advance Wars. Oh, hold up. I gotta pause the music, or it's all gonna get fucked up. All right, let's see. Rilip had ham, potatoes, and stuffing. Oh, okay, that sounds delicious. Hex says Larry's the embodiment of sexiness. Okay, whatever. All right, here's Drake talking to Eagle. Like I said, that's a rough opponent. Doesn't this old sea dog deserve some smooth sailing now and then? Blah, blah, blah. Time for you to test the waters. Battle Orange Star yourself and see if my theory holds any water. All right, so we can either go... We got a couple options here. We can go Andy, Max, or Sami. I'm gonna go Sami, because I think they got like a thing going on, and I feel like we need to encourage that little friendly, sexy rivalry. Well, we're fucked. Eagle, why do you keep harrying us? It's you again, Sami. Well, excuse me. It has nothing to do with you. Bring out Andy. I want to settle this now. Don't do this, Sami. I won't hold anything back. And he won't. He's 100% correct. So our first order of business is to hide all of our, like, important things. Okay. I already fucked up. I fucked up immensely. I mean, there's really no reason. If we're just trying to get to the HQ, we might as well just try to sneak around the top, huh? I'm expecting bombers and shit. We should probably be prepared for that. I guess I can try to cap the city in case we need to repair. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We can send, I guess we can't send this guy very far, can we? And we'll just kind of try to sneak along the top here. And just keep all of our most valuable unit in the back. So that we can deal with his fighters and shit as they appear. Because guess what? I don't know where his stuff is. It's fucking Fog of War, as always. I'm sure he's gonna roll in. He's gonna do some bullshit. He's gonna get his lightning strike off. He's probably got bombers just chilling. I don't want to fight Sami, but it looks like I've got no choice. I have no choice in what I do with my life. Oh, hey, honey. Oh, and we've been bombed. Fuck. That's pretty bad, actually. There's all his fighters, at least, so we know where those are. So here's hoping we can just take him out with a quick alpha strike. If not, we'll just have to surround our units and hope for the best. So if we can take out his bombers, that sort of, fuck, neutralizes him. God damn it. Can we at least hit something? I mean, we could maybe hit his, okay, there's a tank. Well, that sucks. But yeah, if we can neutralize his... This unit's so powerful. All right, Booster Duck says, don't forget to spam infantries as meat shield. Well, unfortunately, I don't get to make any more, so we're kind of stuck with what we got, but I will remember that. Hex says, blah, 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 you'll have to go through me. Booster Duck says Fog of War sucks because the CP... Yeah, we were talking about that last week, about how bullshit it is. I was like, how does that factor into this? This is unfair. And my jet is just gonna get shellacked here because there's nothing I can do. If we move the mech, does that help? Does that let me try to finish off one of his fighters at least? And then we can try to surround our It's still alive. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, well, and the anti-air doesn't help us, so we'll just have to move our stuff up and try to surround it. Like that, I guess? I don't fucking know. Where can my anti-air even go? It can go here, I guess? Well, I don't want it to, so basically we need to protect a lot of different things right now, and that's gonna be very difficult, sadly. I think something like this should be fine. We can lock the jets in right there, and then the only thing they can really hit is my jets from either side and my battle copter, which is irrelevant right now. So let's give it a go. Let's see how they pull this shit off and how they fucking eagle screws me over. All right, he's capturing whatever. Capture doesn't matter. Okay, so he goes around. Oh no, he found the... Oh no, it's only got one. Whatever, he does 1 damage. Irrelevant. And then he sends... Okay, so he hits my fighter. Fuck. That's actually really bad. Yep, we're done. Game over. Well, no, because he doesn't get to my missiles. He gets to my anti-air. Okay, he takes out the APC. Who cares? Yeah, well, what are you gonna do? We don't need an APC on this map. The T-copter is more important. And then he goes for the tank. That's fine too. Don't need a tank. We're just gonna rush his HQ, so it doesn't matter. As long as we keep our bomber alive, we're fine. Oh, what's that? He's got a... Oh, no, we knew he had a tank. Never mind. I thought he was hitting me with artillery. APCs, we're not gonna play long enough to worry about the refueling, I hope. I really hope. I just gotta get over the mountains and cap. We should be fine. Okay, step 1, take down his fighter, because that's the biggest threat. Well, I guess it's not, but the bomber is also a big threat, but luckily we have some anti-air here. Let's get in a smart position. I think he has only got the 4 planes, I assume, unless he's hiding something, which is entirely possible. Yeah, we'll stay on the side of the mountain. It's fine. So now that we've neutered all of his air force, we should be fine. Why not missile the bomber and anti-air the fighter? I don't know, because I'm not thinking. And then we just put our bomber here to block. Oh, actually, we probably put the copter there to block. And then put the tank here to block. Move our bomber up. And then move here just to trap, kind of, I guess. I don't know. Oh, fuck. I bungled it. I bungled it real hard, guys. I could have fired. Oh, I'm playing very poorly today. How is that different from any other day? I don't know. I'm not warmed up, I guess. Okay, that's not too bad. So we'll just leave this guy here. Infantry chills. Copter chills, and then we're just chilling here. We don't need to power or anything. Oh, he's got the double trouble here. No, we neutered his air force. It should be fine. He's joining. Oh, fuck yes. We're safe. We're saved. Oh, my anti-air is dead though. Not quite. We can repair it. Oh no, we can't because he's got his fucking lightning strike bullshit. Oh, that's brutal. Fog of War maps are bullshit. Cause no, fuck. And also Eagle is bullshit. Just Eagle, Fog of War, because he gets to see everything. Well, only with indirects, I guess. But he never gets trapped, right? Like the AI can never get trapped. Do I at least still have a meat? Maybe I just need to like fall back and repair. Like, what's the rush, huh? Okay. Like, why am I rushing, you know? Okay, so now we missile. We take out the bomber. Oh, I can't. He's in my range. That's fine. Take out the bomber. Also, Sami's CO power sucks in this one. It's so bad. It like doesn't do anything. Okay, what's even still alive at this point? Battlecopter's alive. This thing's kind of alive, I guess. I can pull my medium tank back to try to get something. I can try to take out this tank. Bomber's alive, so that's pretty cool. Oh, fuck you. Okay, tank's dead. That's good. And then we can just move this here to block. This infantry can move up and get ready to move forward. This Met can go here. There we go. Yeah, like what? Wow, it makes I can move more with my infantry. Like I'm actually using infantry for anything other than capping the HQ. Fuck me, really? Okay, well that's hopefully the last of his stupid bullshit. So let's take that out with a rocket. And then we'll sneak around the back and hopefully that is a win. Otherwise, we're gonna have to get creative. Hold on, what does my CO power do? Well, whatever, I just used it. I was gonna see what it did. Oh boy, okay. And there's a trap there. Oh, that's lovely. You love to see that. So we've got, I assume, what is left of his stuff. So we'll just bomb his anti-air here, and that'll fix that problem. No, no, no. Stay. Stay right there. Keep capping. It's gonna take forever, but whatever. We'll lock in his tank so he can't get through. And then we're just gonna do this. And if he has a jet or whatever, then we can still try to sneak our infantry across the mountain. And the missile now is mostly just useful to soak up some damage. So what do you got, buddy? How are you gonna turn this run around? He's got his artillery, no problem. We're up in the mountains, so... Actually, that's really bad. Wait, where does he have a tent? Oh, there it is. I see it. So he goes to attack my missile, no problem. Really? Oh, that actually is kind of bad. Yeah, not too bad. As long as a jet doesn't show up, we should be okay. A medium tank shows up. That's a little bit not okay. But we can bomb that thing. If we stay out of range of this artillery, we'll be fine. There we go. Okay, so we have eyes on the artillery. No problem. Let's move the missile up. Fuck, really? Why? Oh, I'm so bad at Fog of War. I don't know how I'm gonna play on Advanced Wars by Web. I'm gonna be just blundering left and right, trying to move my units to get a more advantageous position, and then boom. Oh, there's the enemy. Fuck, what did I can't believe I fell for that. Or it's not even falling for it, it's just like forgetting that you don't have vision if you don't have vision, you know? So this should hopefully fix that problem, which it does. And then that'll pull back, and this will go here to block, and our happy little mech will just capture, and hopefully he'll be useful for something at some point. Okay, so it looks like he's got all of his units over there, so that's good for us. There's an infantry, no problem. Oh, that sucks. It's just a missile. Okay, no problem. We already moved our infantry, so hopefully we can just cap next turn. If not, it's going to be a real long trip to get everything moved in. I will be fighting against people who don't cheat. That's true. So that's going to be a little bit different for me. That'll be a nice change of pace. I mean, I hope people aren't cheating on Advanced Wars by Web. I guess I have no way to verify that. So there's the artillery that keeps harassing me. We'll deal with that. Really makes you think. And I've done it again. I guess we'll just leave this right here. I don't know how this works. Yeah, my vehicles are starting to lose some steam here. So how annoying is this? Is he gonna be able to block my cap? Fuck! He's got a bomber, guys. Oh, that sucks. No, why does he have a bomb? He has two bombers! Alright, I think we've lost this one. We're gonna have to try again. This map is unfair, Hex. That's the only way that this game can challenge you, is to just be completely fucked. It's like, oh, you didn't think that there'd be 10 bombers on this map, did you? It's like, no, actually I didn't. But I guess, sure, whatever you want to do, game. Because now what am I supposed to do? My jet's gonna run out of fuel here. And I don't have an APC because I sacked it for what I thought was a good reason. Well, not really. Yeah, if there weren't two bombers, well, I think if there was 0 bombers, we would have been fine, but whatever. It's the name of the game. I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. Which, I don't know what that involves exactly. just slowly crawling forward. I think that's what we're gonna, if we have to do it again. And that's the thing, you gotta replay the map to know what the bullshit is before you can actually beat the map. They've got such a great idea for a game, and then they're like, but what if actually it's just bullshit? All right, so where are we at now? I guess let's find out if our thing's gonna die here or not. Then yeah, he of course can see my mech now. So we take a hit. And then we take another hit. We're still alive, which is cool. But for how much longer, who knows? And where are the bullshit bombers? Where are they hanging out? I can't even see them now. There's one. That's real nice. So yeah, we have no, unless we can take them out this turn, I don't think we have any defense against the bombers. Okay, this can take out this guy. Yeah, we have no anti-air. We have, oh, we do have the missile, I guess. So maybe the missile can do it if we just slowly creep forward. That's really silly though. That's very not ideal. It's gonna be a very bad score, I think, for this particular map. I think we just have to, we're just gonna have to eat it. So what do you got? Oh wait, he's got the missile over there. He's just gonna shoot me down. Oh, what's this bullshit? Yeah, and then there goes the missile, so that's done. Oh man, and he's got the lightning strike. Okay, well, at the very least, we can start moving over here. Oh, he can capture my HQ. That's not ideal. How much fuel do I have? I think we're gonna have to go here. Try to block the cap next turn. Except we can't. Oh, great. Yeah, that's lovely. Okay, well, we'll put that over there to repair, and then we'll start capping, I guess. I don't know. So he takes that. We gotta block him from taking the HQ, of course. Oh, look at that, it's a bomber. That's real nice. At least it showed itself so we can hit it with the missiles, huh? Oh, that's also nice, yeah. Bring in the anti-air. Just give me the power. I've got one unit that gets a bonus. That's cool. Can I at least make it across? Okay, I do get the extra move, which is cool. And then I'm gonna go here. That way, if he moves onto one of these properties, I can shoot it. Well, I can't shoot this one, I guess, but I don't care if he takes that one, really. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, so anti-air is mostly down. Keep moving forward with the tank. We hope for the best. Oh, he gets his lightning strike, so yeah, there we go. That's real nice. To be fair, I did pick Sami, who's like the hardest CO for these maps, I think. He gets a double cap. Wow. The double strike with his bomber. Like, is this even still winnable? I think it might be, but boy, is it gonna be kind of ridiculous to try to pull it off. Because my bomber is done, I think. Yeah, I got 3. I think it's just gonna die. We're just gonna have to try to capture and hope for the best. Okay. And we wait, and then it dies next turn. But then I don't even know. We just let the anti-air just chill. So there's something moving around, but I don't know what. Yep. Okay, so capture. That's great. We have one very sad mech still waiting around. And that's it. The world's saddest mech. He's going for the cap. We can block that at least. So there's a tank. So that's one of the things we've been waiting for. We take out the anti-air, just finish it off. And then hopefully we can cap next turn. Again, if he kills our mech, we're just done, so. Which will happen if the bomber gets over here. So I pretty much need to get this here. And this goes here to cover. And then this can fire on that and start taking it out. So pretty much I can't expose my mech until I've destroyed the bomber. And I need to lure the bomber out somehow. Yeah, you big bomber, man. He gets... Oh, that's bullshit. Oh. He's got rockets too, apparently. That's nice. Hey, bring the bomber out. Come on. He's not bringing the bomber out. That's a problem. Maybe we just stay here. Maybe we'll be okay. Because he'll have to run. I don't know where his rockets are, which is a problem. Maybe we'll just switch to Advanced Wars by Web if I can't beat this level. I mean, I'm sure I can on the second run, but the fact that it's only the weapon, the level's only hard if you don't know the surprise. As soon as you know the surprise, it just kind of loses all of its power over you. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here. Like I can't risk bringing my mech out. So I'm just gonna leave it there. And we'll slowly move our rocket up so we can just sneak around, I guess. How far can a bomber move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I assume the one he brought was from over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I don't... That's the problem. Well, you know what? I know where it is, so maybe if I just let it hang out there, I can spot it next turn. Again, it's gonna be just me slow rolling this whole thing. We're gonna get like an F. What is that bullshit? Like, aha, I know exactly where his units are, so I can just do whatever. And I probably should have rocketed that first. Yeah, well, whatever, we get it now. So we know that there is a rocket somewhere in the southern forest. And it's hopefully decided to move up. I don't know. Put it there. And go back here. And we'll try to lure it in to fight us. Aha! Aha! Now we got him figured out. So he's got the artillery right there. So all we gotta do is let it sit and move our rocket up. Because now I know where he's hiding. And he can't hit me there. But I don't want to expose... maybe it's okay if we put it here. So he moves his artillery over. So yeah, he's sneaking around quite a bit. Which I find detestable. Okay. We've gone on so long, the music has decided to just give up. We have no way to find out where this thing is hiding. So I'm just gonna chill. I'm in no rush here. Well, maybe the music is going off of my headphones, not the game. Uh-huh. Okay, nothing there. Yeah, how... Okay, so the bomber is still the biggest concern. We have to lure the bomber out somehow. Okay, so here comes nothing, I guess. Oh, he's like sneaking. He's straight up not exposing his units at all. That's certainly something. Because he knows where my units are, so he can just back up. I gotta sneak through the woods like a complete bonehead. This is so stupid. Like I'm playing against Grit or something. Except Grit would have something else going on. There we go. Okay, so we exposed it. Of course, now I'm exposed to the rockets. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we're kind of trapped. I guess we just leave it there and hope for the best. But now here come the rockets. Yeah, that's fine. The artillery can't hit us, at least, and once we take it out, there'll be nothing it can do. So we know the rocket must be here, here, or here. Okay, nothing there. Okay, so he's got no eyes. That's good. The problem is if I guess wrong, I'm dead. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I go there, tough call. I guess if I go here, I'm fine. Okay, so we're safe there. So that reduces where it can be. That's good. Good for us. Man, I wish we could move that missile unit forward without it possibly getting just absolutely wrecked. Okay, so we know where it is. It's in this forest right here. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I can't, I've got no fuel. What do I do now? It's a rocket and a bomber. Here, I thought I was gonna beat this level quick with my special Tommy strategy, but now I see it's not an option. Oh, what is that? There's a tank here too? Okay, well at least it's just a regular tank, so we just need to keep an eye on whatever units he's bringing in. And then we just have to lure the bomber out of hiding. Possibly by feeding it a very juicy looking rocket. Yeah, I think if I'd have played this the intended way, which is just advance through the forests, I probably would have done a lot better, but I tried to rush it and that ended up coming back to bite me, so that's on me. Wow, look at it, just cannot move through the forest. How awful. Okay, so no bomber attack on us, that's good. Now let's take this opportunity to heal up, I guess. Actually, this doesn't matter, so we just send this in. Neither does this, really. Pretty much nothing matters except getting the mech to the basket. Oh, the bomber ran out of fuel! Do we win? Not yet. Hold up. Okay, change of plans. Change of plans, I guess. This is so dumb. I just had to outlast his fuel supply, and I'm okay. Oh, he's got a missile over there. He's got missiles somewhere hidden. So I guess it doesn't really matter. If he's just got missiles. He doesn't have aircraft anymore, so we just got to take out his one missile unit. Day 30 fucking 4. This is unacceptable. Is that a fuel here? Okay, we'll have to capture a city, I guess. Guess it doesn't matter. He only uses fuel when he moves, so as long as there's not a rocket hiding around somewhere, we should be fine. Maybe it's wise to not just throw my units away though, also. Okay, there's the missile. Okay. Play the game your way, game. So in order to hit that, I need to be here. No, here. 1, 2. I can hit 3 though. I can hit there, but I can't see it is the problem. Almost at it. Oh, okay. No, we're good. Just the worst level of all time. Imagine if I had just chilled at the start of the map and let all his aircraft run out of fuel. Certainly one way to win. Okay, I'll tell you all about it. All about how Andy attacked Green Earth. Huh? The look on his face. I'll never forget. Look who you're accusing. Andy couldn't pull off anything that complicated. You suspected this kid who just has his hands full just getting dressed? It's not really a face that shines with intelligence. Andy spends the entire day not thinking of things. It's getting absolutely roasted. It's hard to imagine Andy pulling it off. You guys are mean. Let's get my F out of the way here. Yeah. D. Okay, that's still passing. I'll take it. Ugh. Just an awful, awful level. No more Fog of War, please. The AI cheats, and I'm not about that. I saw his face. Hello, Eagle. What are you doing here? It wasn't Andy who attacked you, it was someone else. Yes, I do. I'll tell you who's pulling all our strings if you'll follow me. Philip says, can you literally complete it and also get an F? Maybe not. Okay, hurry up. Let's get through all this bullshit. Who are we fighting now? Oh, I gotta fight Drake, I guess. Why? I really like that. I guess Andy's okay against Drake because of Typhoon or Tsunami or whatever his CO power is in this one. Oh, it's Fog of War. We've been able to outsmart CO Drake. One of his landers is carrying vital cargo and it's hiding in this area. It's up to you to flush it out and destroy it. Need to find the lander and sink it. That's it. I think it's safe to assume Drake's hiding in the reef somewhere. Go find him. Okay, so there's only so many reefs. And unfortunately, the only way to get there is to go over the top, so we'll just have to go over the top, like the game, or the movie, with, what's-his-face? Sylvester Stallone. Sylvester Sloan. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Probably could have done a better job than that, but whatever. We'll see how badly I get hit by his battleships and stuff. Barnacles! I think I know where it is. I think it's right in the middle there, at the very bottom. Oh, okay, submarine rolling in. It's okay. We can give it the business. Only problem is I'm guessing, and I'm usually right about such things, that there is in fact a battleship hiding somewhere. %72 damage. Okay, that's not very much. So where are my damn depth charges, man? What are these missiles going underwater? Ridiculous. And once again, I'm gonna bungle my APC. Now I'm realizing why the enemies go for APC all the time, because guess what? That's the only way to refuel in a lot of these missions. I mean, what's even the point of capturing the rest of these? I guess I could get the HQ, but if all we gotta do is sink the lander, really all we need is some solid, there's the battleship, yep. There goes my cruiser. That's fine. And there comes the recon to shoot up my APC. That's fine too. Because we've got tanks to back it up, I think. Yeah, lots of stuff moving around. Aha, a cruiser. How fun. So, unfortunately, Drake's battleships are just chilling. There's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Luckily, with our subs submerged, he can't do much about the rest of our stuff too. Okay, there's a sub, so we know where that is at least. I guess if we just use subs on him. Oh, he's got a battleship over there. Ha-ha! Sneaky, sneaky, Mr. Drakey. Get him, boys. Oh, he's got a cruiser. Fuck. Well, it was a good run. Slightly good run. Not very good run, actually. We're about to see how messed up we can get here. So this is just dropping off a tank, whereas this is dropping off rockets and an infantry. So that's actually pretty good. This can just go here. Yeah, I don't know. I like Fog of War as a concept, but I don't like it when the AI can just ignore it. That's all there is to it, really. It's not fair. It's just not fair. And even though I'm smarter than the AI, like, you know, whatever. No big deal. I do want to have something to complain about, I guess. There goes my submarine. So it's gonna make it a lot harder to. Oh, the submarine survived. Oh, baby. Well, we're in the money now. Now we're good. So we fire off our power. We heal up a little bit. Look at that shit. Yes. Okay. I take back everything I ever said about the game. It's all coming together now. Okay. That survives. That's okay. We can hit it with the recon. Because why not? Let's get feisty. Now we see he's pulled back one of his recons. The recon that he pulled back earlier. Is there anything else there? No. So just that, huh? Go ahead and cap. And then swap in our fresh tank. Beautiful. Love to see it. Now we got him from both ends. Unfortunately, yeah, we can't recover our naval units because there's no port to recover in. So what I have to hope is that I can do enough damage. Okay, that's not enough damage at all. So we're just gonna hit his battleship here. Oh, nice. We got a good roll on that. Sweet. Where's that lander? Okay, I'm pretty sure the lander's here. So we'll just have to keep moving forward. But hey, we can move our rockets in now, so that's cool. And now we can bring our landers into the naval fight. Oh, there's the cruiser over there. Whatever. It's not important. APC is still going strong. We like to see it. So he's gonna do his thing. Yeah, whatever. Get some global damage on us. Not pretty, but it is what it is. It's gonna stop our cap briefly. There's a cruiser, don't care. Here comes some infantry, huh? Alright. So our infantry is doing just fine. We move our tank in for a free hit on the infantry. This level is way more fair than the Eagle one. Wow. It's crazy how much better this is. Do some recon on recon violence, as Deegis would say. Let's get him. There he is. Just slap him right there. Move our rocket down. So we're not going to get the cap this turn, sadly. But that doesn't matter. Just move that down. I mean, we should be able to just finish this off. And now I do need to start thinking about fuel. Yeah, okay. Yeah, fuel is becoming an issue. So maybe we go pick up the APC and get it elsewhere. And we're pretty sure that the lander is there, so next turn we should be able to stop it. Depending on what bullshit he has to pull here. I know he's got a sub. Okay, fine. See how much, okay, we still survived that, which is cool. And here comes a bunch of infantry, nobody cares. There's not really a good spot to put this, so... Oh, that sucks. Can't even get there this turn. Cap. Move our recon up. There it is. Alright, then we just start smacking it. Under a lander over. Okay. Move right there so it can't see me. How much do these burn? 2 per turn, right? And then 1 per movement. So yeah, that's gonna be rough. Man, I really wish I would have brought that next to it, because then that could actually hit it. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. So this is probably good for 1 more turn. It can move 6, so no rush there. So there goes that. The submarine hits our submarine, no big deal. I mean, it's a little bit of a big deal. Oh, but then I can move my cruiser. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, so we win this turn. No problem. So my cruiser goes down here. So now we've spotted it, and now it's just, you know, we're mopping up. Bop, bop, bop. And the recon. Well, let's be smart about this still. Block the city. Gotta practice taking good engagements on these maps. You want to attack from an area with high defense into an area with low defense. You think that would go without saying, but here we are. Alright, we got it. Oh, I guess, you know what, while I'm here, we can talk about Star's movies of the day. Today's movies were Mama's Boy with Diane Keaton, Oh my god, what's his name? Who's the guy from Dumb and Dumber that's not Jim Carrey? Why can't I never remember his name? I saw him, I'm like, oh, it's the guy. And then I was like, right, that guy, yeah. He's in movies. He's in Dumb and Dumber. I'm sure he's in other stuff too. And Jared Hess from Napoleon Dynamite. Is he still around? Haven't you sensed him, the person behind all this fighting? Sonya and Grit have been trying to lure him out of hiding. The person behind all this. We've been trying to keep Sonya's movement a secret, so we staged these battles to draw his attention away. We've been staging these battles? What the hell? What does that even mean? Yeah, we've just been like shooting dudes just to like, it's a feint. Jeff Daniels, thank you, Captain Croissantwich. That's the guy, yes. So Diane Keaton, Jeff Daniels, Jared Hess, and the House Bunny. Other thing, she was married to Chris Pratt. Yeah, see, I can't. Well, it helps that or it doesn't help that I'm streaming, so my brain doesn't work properly. But her, yeah. Who is that? Olaf's invasion of Orange Star is where all this begins. During the attack, Andy was seen leading sorties on several countries. You saw him yourself, didn't you? So doesn't all this strike you as exceedingly odd? It would have been impossible for Orange Star to launch multiple offensives while trying to repel Olaf's attack. That's the anomaly I wanted to show you. Impossible! He gets so angry. Seems that our mystery foe has the ability to create human clones. I think it's safe to say we've encountered several copies of Andy. Why would they copy Andy? Of all people. It's up to you then, Eagle. Hail the Prince of the Skies. Good luck. Who am I fighting? I'm fighting Andy? Someone's already fighting. I guess we'll do Andy. Andy versus Andy. Andy times 2. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy, okay, this is not great. Eagle! Andy, please accept my apologies. I doubted you. What? It's another me. That's the clone of you, our enigmatic foes somehow constructed. Aha. The green units are mine. Let me handle all the enemy areas, so I'll give you time to push straight ahead and storm the HQ. Okay, so let's see what we're dealing with. So we've got the green over here. So we want to take the fight to our boys over here. Which means we're going to need to lead a fight directly onto their HQ. Which means we're going to need the heaviest equipment we can muster. Let's keep an eye on their attack ranges with like the subs and stuff. So now our lander should be able to go here. Out of range of everything. We do have to worry about rockets, so we'll want to deploy here and then try to get inside of their screen. Basically, we want to push up the right side here, I think is the best bet. All right, let's see what we got. In the meantime, I guess a fallback plan would be to push up the left side with the rest of our infantry and hope for the best. We can always pick it up off the beaches later if we need to. I'll make him suffer. What is this, Shadow the Hedgehog now? I'll make him suffer. Nothing personnel, kid. Anna Faris. There we go. I just thought of her name. Oh boy. I was getting worried there for a second. It's like my brain. It's not... Can't remember people in a movie that I just watched. And I was like, oh, it's Anna Faris. Okay, so I watched that movie. Then I watched... Hold on. Buffering. Popstar Never Stop, Never Stopping. The Lonely Island movie. If anybody has seen that. Okay, Eagle, buddy, I'm telling you, you gotta take out, you gotta weaken the other ones. Don't go for the whatever. And then, okay, he's taking out the artillery. That's useful. But then his fighters are just gonna destroy your bombers next turn. What the hell's the point? So yeah, those are the movies of the day. I might have watched another one, but I can't even remember at this point. So we'll just assume that I did not. Oh, cruiser down. That's actually kind of useful. Makes my submarine quite a bit more powerful. And battleships getting taken out would be great for us too. So let's see. Maelstrom, all who oppose me. He's doing hyper repair. All right, so he heals. I guess that makes sense why he would want to take out the not fully destroyed ones then. Let's see, he's gonna take out the bombers. That's fine. As long as Eagle's got his fighters still floating around, he can protect me in the skies. And I don't think he's got the range to take out the other bomber. Oh, look at that. He can't even take out the fighter. Even with his power popped. Ooh, that sucks. Wow, okay. So Eagle's just straight up way better. Oh, that's too bad. Takes out that one then. I guess we knew that from our Sammy fight. Okay, here comes some tanks to harass my infantry probably, but we'll just hold them off. All right, bring the lander in. Drop off that. So we saw where that went. It went like right there, right? I don't have a... fuck. He doesn't have fighters there, I don't think. Can he hit with battleship? I probably should have checked that. He cannot. So we're out of range currently, which is great for us. Problem is, now he's got a submarine that can hit my battleship. So we actually need to retreat the battleship, I think. I think if we go there, we should be okay. We can't one-shot the lander. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I think we're just gonna have to wait. Too bad. There we go. Really didn't give me very many units to work with, did they? That's okay. We'll be fine. Oh, Eagle's got his power. Well, this is gonna be a fun turn. Eagle, take him out, man. Take out all his air units so I can sneak past. I'll just sneak all my boys right onto his HQ. That's not gonna work, actually. Because he's got all those medium tanks floating around. Okay, so yeah, he finishes off the weakened ones, and then he'll get a lightning strike. It's nice when it's on my team. I like when Eagle's on my side. He's gonna finish off these battleships, hopefully. We can move our battleships in, as long as we avoid the sub. We'll be okay. Pew, 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 pew. That sub is sort of a wild card here. Oh, he's gonna hit my probably gonna hit my lander, isn't he? All right, finish off the fighters. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Pew, 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 pew. That wasn't very strong. Did Andy pop his power this turn? He did, so he still got his +10. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So fighters mostly down, I hope. So yeah, he's down to one fighter. Two effective fighter. One on the right, and then... Unless he pulled the one from the right, I didn't see. Then he's got the bomber, so he's gonna take out, I guess, the battleships, I don't know. He goes for the lander. Ugh, really? The lander? Are you serious? He's serious. Can't take out that rocket for me, the one that's actually blocking my advance. Oh well, whatever. But he's got his fighter. It takes out a bomber. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Saw that coming. And this other fighter takes out the one health fighter. Okay. So he moves his tanks in to range of my rockets, which sucks for him. His sub shows up to attack my lander, and why does his sub sink my lander but my land... Fuck you. That sucks. Okay, whatever. Can I get... I don't think I can get into minimum range here, unfortunately. But he can get into range to hit me. This is a bit of a problem. Well, that's what I'm gonna do then. So I can't fire on that, so we're just gonna have to move up and try to get to a point where we can start providing fire support to whatever's on the beach. And we do need to neutralize this submarine. Okay, so it's partially neutralized. And we, again, cannot afford to move forward, so we'll just have to kick back, take out the lander, and hope that Eagle's bombers can do some good work here. How much damage can we do? 72%, that's not too bad. There is, however, the possibility that he could try to sneak in, so 4, 5, 6. So if we put that there, I think that blocks. Yeah. Finish the cap. All right, we're good there. And that's all of our units. So let's see what Eagle does this turn. He's got 1 bomber remaining. See if he can use it before I lose all my units. Yes. Okay, he takes out the fighter now, I think. Here's hoping, anyway. Or he at least, you know, reduces it greatly. Brings that over. He brings the bomber. He takes out the rockets. That's great. It's the biggest. It's zoning me out a little bit. And that's the turn. So he gets his... Ooh, he gets repairs. Don't like that. So now he can mostly neutralize that bomber. Yep. And then here comes a tank to just harass me. And I don't really have a good counter to that. There, yep, there's that to blow up my guy. Okay, we got a shot off. That's not too bad then. We can pull our infantry back and use our medium tank here. And then of course he gets a nice strike on our sub. So hopefully we get our CO power too here, which I do. Awesome. So now's my chance to sort of even the playing field. Who can play at that game? Okay, he did not take out my just realized he did not take out my T-copter yet, so we're actually in a pretty good spot here. I probably should have used the battleship first, but that's fine. We'll use the battleship on the other one. Just to, you know, reduce the threat level. Just a teeny tiny bit. Probably stick that right there. Continue trying to take out the sub, which continues to be a pain. Okay, it's down to 1, so we should be fine now. Not worth the risk here. Just put that there. Wait. Even if he sends his troops in, it doesn't matter. I think that's everybody except the APC, which we're not going to move because it's currently defending and supplying, I guess. Okay, here comes a fighter. Oh, that was... Oh, no, that's Eagle's fighters. I was like, oh, no, he's going to take out my copter, but he is, in fact, not. Also, his fighters can now provide a blocking for me, which is really nice. So hopefully this takes him out. Nice. All right, so no more problems in the sky. We can just send our T-copter straight up and just capture his base before he even knows what hit him. So yeah, here comes this. So he can't really do much with those air units because all his air units are gone. We do, of course, have to deal with this tank, which is where our rocket comes in here. So he's going to go for the APC. Of course, he's taking the bait. This is 5 damage. No problem. Then he goes for the T-copter with his medium tank, which I don't know about that. I guess it's doing something, but doesn't feel like it. And then he surfaces. That's interesting. Would love to get a hyper repair here, but I don't think that's in the cards. So first thing we do is we take out the tank, because that's the biggest threat. And then I think we just hold with infantry and try to force him to push us out. Because he's going to cap next turn, and that doesn't really matter. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, he's on a city. Ugh. That was a bad call, I think. This will do some damage. Again, if he's fighting down here, if he's all bogged down in the muck, then he can't stop what I'm about to do here. So we just do this, drop him, and then next turn we set him up. Block with our mech. And then finally we finish off the submarine. Finally, it's dead, it's gone, can no longer, not real, it can't hurt us, yada yada. All right, see what Eagle does. Not a whole lot he can do with just his fighters and stuff, so we'll just have to see. Okay, so I'm just continuing to bombard the rockets, keep them not important for the fight. So he does cap, as I expected. So now this is our opportunity to... Oh, shit. Okay, well, I didn't see that move. Where was this happening? Oh, because I moved to the T-copter, right. Yeah, that explains it. My bad. Should not have done that. You know what? It doesn't matter. The submarine wasn't doing much for us anyway. We just take that out. And just like that, we are now winning this fight. Oh, looks, did he combine his tanks last turn? Or is that something else? And look at that, we get to move right onto our city. That's beautiful. And our sub has, yeah, our sub has no use now. So let's just finish this off. Right on top. And he can do nothing about it. Alright, see what Eagle does for us. Not much. Just dropping bombs on the same rockets over and over. Racking up CO points. Yeah, like just like that. So that kind of sucks. He's gonna get a plus 10% firepower bonus. He's gonna get some repair on his tanks. Fortunately, I am in a city, so we should be able to fight back pretty good after this. I don't know if we will survive. Oh, he's just chilling. Okay, well, we might just finish him off here. He's only got a couple units left. Yeah, take that, Andy 2. Andy 17. They finally perfected him. It only took however many attempts. Get the perfect fake Andy. Alright, capture. So either way we win next turn. Whether we win by cap or... I don't think we're going to win by damage, unfortunately. I don't think my battleship is in the right position to hit those. we can finish off his infantry to get some extra points. Phew. Man, rockets are good. Especially on a really choky map like this. Alright, we got him. We've won! Here they come again. Right, there's no end in sight. It's an endless army of Andes. Leave this to me and go. Ooh, Sami is staying too. No, even you can't stand against this horde. You have no idea how powerful a foe awaits your friends. They can't face them alone. I understand. Watch your back. Ha! They'll soon find eagles no easy prey. No way I'm losing to a fake me. Okay. See about that. I think are we almost at the end? It's just like black hole time and then it's done. We're now Opal Hen. Yeah, go ahead and save. Thanks, Nell. You're doing great. Yeah, we should be heading to black hole now. Okay, first we got to do this island. Grit! Howdy, Sonya. How y'all doing? I finally got our foe by the tail. I need you to convey some intel to Andy and his friends. And what are you going to be doing in the meanwhile, darling? I need to survey the situation, blah, blah, blah. You wouldn't be trying to pull the wool over my eyes, would you? I reckon I have to. Grit's great. Grit's the only one who has any real... I guess they've all got characterization, but Grit's characterization is in his speech patterns. All right, we don't know who we're up against. I'll fucking go max then. Oh, we're up against Sturm, I guess. His original Advance Wars sprite is so dumb. If we beat him, do you think my clone will vanish too? Yeah, if you kill the head vampire. Or sorry, the head clone. Oh, okay, this is a real ass map, dude. This is gonna be fun. All right, so let's see what we're dealing with. We've got airports. We got everything here, so this is gonna be a blast. All right, let's start by loading up some goodies. Not you. Never you. We're gonna deal with this battleship, though. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Because that's currently defending the airport. There's no way we can beat that. Unless we land... No, because that won't work either. I guess we need to take that first. So why don't we start by getting... You know, fuck it. Double infantry. Let's do it. Let's go nuts. Boom. Boom. Capture the base. And really, we don't need to dive this just yet. All right, this is actually going to be a really fun mission, it seems like. Wow, finally a fun mission. It's not terrible. What? It's not Fog of War. It's not bullshit. It's gonna be great then. Go roll out. Hop in the APC. Let's ride. Get our anti-air ready to rock. Move our missile forward a little bit, and then we have to expect. So he's gonna send his air unit this way, which doesn't matter. He's got 1 bomber and 3 fighters. The fighters are irrelevant. Got a couple missiles. He's got some battleships. He's got 2 subs. Ideally, we'd try to block him from taking this port. I don't think that's going to be doable, at least not initially. We have to decide. I guess we probably want tanks or maybe recons to interrupt his captures. That's not a terrible idea. Because we can just send it along the road there, and that's good against infantry, and it saves us a little bit of money. So Sturm is sending his fighters ahead and bomber, okay. As one expects. So here come the subs, yeah, as expected. He's sending his mechs to the back. That's interesting. Oh, he's moving his battleship up. That's also interesting. So we just want to make sure that... Okay, so we can capture the port now. Very important that we capture the base and the port as quickly as possible. And then for dealing with the battleship, I'm debating whether we want to send in rockets or just rely on our sub. That's a tough call. So let's check out the bomber range here. Yeah, the bombers should be fine. So we'll just send our missiles as close as they can. Send our tanks up ahead. Keep the anti-air close at hand. Double check the range there. But we want to try to block as many captures as we can here. That's going to be very important. It's actually going to be a fun map. Can't believe it. Oh, that sucks. I probably should have checked that out first. Oh well, we can supply this turn. I don't remember where it dived exactly, but I'll dive now myself as well. And then we'll just build a, I guess more anti-air is going to be really prudent. That's just something that we're going to need more of. And then let's see, we don't want to get caught out in the open by jets, so we'll just fall back here. Okay. All right, that's our turn. Let's see how it goes. See how Sturm's turn goes. Yeah, he's going for the cap. I don't think we interrupt that cap. It's just a city, so it doesn't really matter. We do, again, need to keep an eye. Oh, okay, I see. He's sending his bomber north. Smart. What's he doing with his battleship, though? That's where it's really gonna shine, I think. We capture the port, very important. Muy importante. Now his battleship can't fuck with our submerged sub, so we're gonna take out his submarine. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, we're Max, that's right. I thought we were Andy for a second. Okay, this is gonna be a lot easier then. We got ourselves Maximus. The Max man. These missiles are gonna be useless, but whatever. The anti-air will be good. We can take out his fighters. Oh, glorious. Max anti-air is a treat to behold, isn't it? So he can move up. So he could hit my troops, but whatever, it doesn't matter. We're trying to block the cap. Sacrificing a recon to block a cap is useful. Plus, this can kind of hold the line if it doesn't completely wipe out. Okay, it does unfortunately wipe out the infantry. But we can't go up here, so it doesn't really matter. We're going to drop. Actually, hold on. If we could get up ahead. 1, 2, 3. That'll take that city. I was hoping we could get over here, but I don't think we're going to get close enough. Unless I do this. Let's see, is that within rocket range? It is not. Okay, cool. I think we sack the recon here, force him to waste a tank on it. And then in the meantime, we can drop our infantry right on the road, so we can take the base next turn if at all possible. Yeah, that bomber's gonna be a huge problem until we get some better help. We get some anti-airs up there. And this rocket that I decided to save is now more of a liability than anything. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop it back and go catch up with its friends. Ugh. There we go again. What are we thinking? I think just infantry, honestly, because we're gonna need to save up to try to get a some aircraft and ships for this level. Oh, that's got full range of motion there. We got to be real careful. I probably should have built an anti-air, actually. We'll just send it south, though it's covered by our anti-air screen. And I think that's all we can do this turn. Our bases are currently blocked by the infantry that captured them, so be it. goes for the battleship. Boom, boom, boom. Doesn't take him out, so he's gonna have to use a bomber or just not have it. So that's yeah, okay, goes for the bomber. That's interesting. I wonder what he's gonna do with that. That's gonna be okay. He does go for the tank on recon, which doesn't kill. Ooh, that's brutal for him. Wow. So we can hold that line for quite a while, although he's gonna move his rockets up, which is more. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting the rocket to move up, but not that. Can we take it? Okay, we can take it out this turn. Beautiful. Yeah, fuck the. He wasted his entire bomber on 2 infantry that were gonna get moved next turn anyway. I don't know. Okay, and then yes. Okay, we take out his transport copter. That's beautiful. All right, Max was the right choice here, I think. Definitely, I'm enjoying my Max pick. So I think we're just gonna pull you back. Send this tank in here. I know it's gonna suck because I'm gonna get rocketed next turn, but I think that's gonna happen regardless. So we're just gonna have to suck it up and deal with it. And in the meantime, we can try to cap that base. And then having the base means we can deploy tanks right here. And you want to see something else sexy here? Boom. Blocked. Got him. Okay. So this is bomber land. Let's try to take out the battleship, which we will. So battleship is gone. So now we need to get a lander someplace that's not there. Gotta keep it out of range of the bomber, I guess. Oh, this sucks. Okay. So next turn, I want to load that onto the. I want to load that infantry on. Can we get a? We can get an anti-air here at least, so that'll be useful. No, is there a reason to attack that? He's just gonna hit me back. I think we just hold, force him to attack me. This is another infantry. So we just stay right there. This is gonna move here next turn, and then we're gonna try to take that airport. That airport's gonna be crucial. Getting this base is also really important. So we'll just have to hold. We'll see what he does. And it, oh, we might be able to block that port. I don't think so though. Okay, he actually rockets the infantry. That is definitely a thing you can do. And he's gonna attack our anti-air on a base. That's, I mean, that's certainly an option. And then he just lines up. Oh, he's gonna block there. Ooh. All right, I can see what he's going for. I don't agree with it, but I can see it. Okay, he's got missiles. We don't care about missiles. All right, so now we do the power. Go for the max force. Rilip wants to know why I'm doing so much damage. It's because I'm max, and max shreds everything in direct, which is what we're doing. So we're 187%. That's pretty nasty. And I find it really interesting that Storm did not attack my APC. He had a shot on the APC, but he went for the infantry instead. I guess because it was capping, or maybe no. I was within range. So, oh, he's fucked down here. Yeah, his whole line is just done because I'm gonna send my anti-air to take out his rockets. And then what does he have? A missile, which is useless, and an infantry. Yeah, he's done. We got him on the run, boys. We lured him in and fucked him up with max. Gave him the old 1-2 punch. You'll love to see it. And then we can just drop this off right here. And then check this shit out. 66% damage. He blows up my anti-air. No, he doesn't. He doesn't even blow it up. Oh, that's gotta hurt. So now we have an opportunity here to load a couple of things on Do some landers. Again, not super useful, but it is an option. We're going to rise, because why not? We're not building anything there this turn. Yeah, this battle's over. He's lost. It's just a matter of finishing the match. We took out all of his good units, I think. Just chill here. So yeah, he's got a tank on the way. He's got some stuff. He's got a couple bases, but we're slowly gonna tighten the noose around him. We're gonna get this airport, and then he'll have nothing left. It's my only concern here is that he's blocking the airport. The only thing I can build there is a fighter. Oh, he's capping the port. Shoot. We'll just have to move our sub over there to mess it up, I guess. All right, he goes for the APC. I'd say I can't blame him, but that's really just a bad play. So very important here, we want to stay out of range of his sub. Problem is, I don't think we can. So we're gonna dive, and then we're gonna take out his sub next turn. All right, now everybody. We're gonna send you up here. You're gonna go here, I guess. We can probably find a better spot for that. We'll put the anti-air here. Finish capping. This moves down here. This, yeah, see, again, max missiles suck. Bomber goes down. And then we just need to push our way forward here, which is what we're gonna do. Oh, right, you can't unload after you've... Oh, that sucks. I may have bungled that a little bit. So we'll go for the base. Get another infantry there. Move the missiles up, I guess. Let's do this. But hold on, what does he have up here? He's got an artillery on the way, and then just some nonsense. Oh, in the river too. That sucks. It would be really funny if rivers gave -1 defense. I think there are some games where that's the case, but not this one. All right, so we just need to get up to where his infantry is threatened, which I guess is right here. And then keep an eye out. He has no bombers. He's got one battleship, which can't do much. He has one jet that does nothing until I have an air unit. Yeah, really, there's not a whole lot. We can start sending mechs across the river, I guess. And other than that, I think now is the time to build a cruiser. Maybe I can try to take out something. I don't know. Yeah, that's fine. Cruiser's good. And the recon can just stay here, I guess. All right, let's see what he does. He goes for the cap on the port, as expected. Moves his tank up. All right. He moves... Ah, okay, that's smart. So he moves his artillery back to cover. All right, we're gonna move this up here, which I assume is out of range. Yeah, it is. Take out his sub. So the cruiser has anti-air, which is why I built it, so I can take out the jet, and then also I don't need to worry about a submarine anymore, so that doesn't matter. Ooh, that's actually still got some good range on it. So move that up. The medium tank as well. Anti-air. Keep working on that. Capture the forward base, so now we're looking good there. That'll just capture that next turn. That'll get that next turn. Oh, the lander here. There we go. We can now capture the airport. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Missiles are continuing to be useless. Guess the APC kind of serves a purpose to refuel. That's good. Everything looks nice and solid. There's no way I'm going to capture this without fully encircling him, so I'm not even going to bother. Now here's the fun part. If he builds something that's not a submarine on the base there, which he doesn't even go for, which is good for me. That means we can take out his battleship this turn. Nice. Way to go, Maxi. My boy. Oh, let's see what he's got here. He does have rockets, but they don't reach. Plus I'm submerged, so it doesn't matter. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, battleship is down. I don't think we've lost a unit that wasn't infantry, guys. This is getting out of hand. This is getting real silly. And I'm here for it. So we take out his loaded APC. Mind you, it is loaded. Which sucks for him. I guess I could have just fired with the tank. So APC down. We push forward, we take out his artillery with our medium tank. Like so, and that locks his anti-air in place. Our tank is on a forest, so he's forced to come to me on defensive terrain if he wants to fight me. Otherwise, we're gonna push through next turn. And I continue to zone him out with a max rocket. Not something you would typically see. But what are you gonna do? And pretty soon we'll have a bomber, and then it'll be all ogre. Okay, anti-air's almost done healing. So what do we build now? I would say something, but there's really no reason to build on the port. We don't have an airport, so it doesn't matter. Maybe another medium tank would be fine. And then just an infantry to follow up. Oh, I guess I have another base too that I didn't use. Okay, so he's sending his anti-air, which does nothing. Ah, okay, so there we go. That's a bit of a problem. But we can just lock him in, so now he can't move. That's kind of funny. Do that. Nice try. Where did he move his tank back? I think he did. So now the rockets are a little bit more of a concern. 64% damage. Hey, I'm not going to turn that down. Rilip wants to know what do missiles do other than take space. Well, they're an indirect anti-air unit. But they're not very good is the problem, because their range is less than the amount that an air unit can move in a turn. So they have to be very well positioned. And they're very expensive. You're better off just building 2 anti-air, because those are at least useful. And especially max missiles, which have reduced range, as we've talked about with Max's indirects. So he has bad. They're bad, and then they're even worse because they're max. And his cruiser's locked in there, so we can't do anything about that. Or he can't do anything with that. We can just send our sub back for repairs and refueling, and then this can start cranking out bombers next turn, and then game over. If it even comes to that. We're already pretty well ahead. I don't know. I was trying to build a recon, but whatever. Or a mech, not a recon. Oh, we could try to drop some stuff behind enemy lines. That would be certainly an option. Just wait here. We'll drop it here next turn. As for you, yeah, it's fine the way that it is, so let's just finish it up. So he does send in his anti-air to destroy my mech. All right. Whatever you want to do, man. And he sends his tanks to the south. That's interesting. I'm starting to see why they had so many Fog of War maps, because the AI is just real bad at doing a regular map. They cannot take attacks of opportunity, Rilip. You have to use them on your turn. And they can't have already moved. If they sound bad, that's because they are. It's like an artillery, they can only shoot air units. Ooh, all right, there goes the anti-air, and then we can send in our medium tank to get chewed up by the rockets, but you know what? We gotta send him in at some point, so let's get him in there now while we can. And hey, look at that. We have a beautiful APC for them to be baited by. And there's some more, and yeah, the missiles are, honestly, we could just delete them, but they don't cost us anything just to keep around, so it doesn't really matter. All right, now comes the fun part. We get to make a bomber, and now the game is well and truly lost for our friend Sturm. Darth Sturm. All right. Yeah, I don't think we need any more ground units to finish this. They wouldn't get here in time, so just bombers and whatever's already here. He goes for the APC, as expected. No, not my APC. And then his anti-air goes for my anti-air, which is certainly a choice. X says you bait bombers with APCs and hit them with missiles. Yeah, I guess that works in the campaign, which is what we're playing, but I mean, that's not a very, not a strategy you should probably practice with. So now we go ahead and smack that cruiser right out of that port. Look at that. Beautiful, you love to see it. And then check this out, we can just put our lander here, drop a mech to the south, drop an infantry to the east, send you back to get healed up. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna take out their loaded APC, I will remind you, it is still loaded. So check out their missile, right? So they have a missile. I just sent my bomber in. Look at that. Look at that paltry range. Can do absolutely nothing. So if you're playing multiplayer, yeah, missiles just don't ever come up. Sometimes they'll be in the match as like a starting unit for some maps to deter early air game without taking out the missile units first. But for the most part, yeah, you're not seeing a lot of missiles being built in competitive play. Right. And then the cruiser is doing nothing, so we'll send it over here. Just some good fundamentals on display today, I think. Some real solid fundamentals coming from me. You might be thinking, does Advance Wars even have fundamentals? And yeah, of course it does. Every game has fundamentals. Like asking if chess has fundamentals. And then another bomber. That ought to do it. It is nice that Sturm is not getting the power, because Sturm has a pretty solid power. Which I believe is, it drops a meteor on a group of units. Unless that has changed. Velocidoda says, my boy Sturm. Yeah, the Advance Wars 1 Sturm is so dumb looking. But you know what? That's okay. We're all right with that. Let's finish our cap. So missile's gonna come in, or sorry, bomber's gonna come in, finish off the medium tank here. So that was a waste. And then again, the missiles continue to be useless because I'm just gonna blow them up with my tank, or maybe even just with my, we'll use the tank, it's fine. We want to be sure. He's so dumb looking. He looks kind of like Birdo. I don't know why he has the weird like nose mouth thing. Like, what's up with that? A robot crossed with a something? I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Let's get an APC going here. More tanks, more tanks. Lander moves, infantry takes, mech goes south. We hit the rocket, because why not? Sadly, I think I am running out of ammo for that, for the anti-air. We gotta be careful here. We have 2 shots left on that. We hit his, oh, that kind of sucks actually. I guess we attack the one on the river just to get as much damage in as possible. Primitive gas mask? Well, his whole face is all like metal and he's got like Princess Leia Star Wars buns. You think his passive is still active? Yeah, probably. I don't know how they programmed this level. Get a APC going. Another bomber here. They're gonna keep coming. The bombers do not stop once they start coming. Yeah, I think we're just gonna finish them off next turn at this rate. Let's get this missile out of here. That's just clogging up space. He has no airport, so it doesn't matter. Select any of his units and see if it can move full speed through rough terrain. Oh, yeah, good idea. I don't think it can, actually. I haven't noticed that it does. Oh, shoot, my tank. Okay, then, yeah, anti-air is dead. That's fine. We brought more than enough units to go around. We got bombers and shit. What do they got? APCs? Oh, no! He's got anti-air! What do I do? That? Yeah, let's see. Let's take a look at one of his units there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. It looks like he does have the power active, or the daily power. Hold on, can this hit my medium? It can, so I better take that out first. I think I have another bomber on the way anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's true, can't be out of ammo if you run out. That's the thing, if a unit's ever running low on ammo, that means you probably got your money's worth from that unit. We can just block his spawn here, so we can't build another unit next turn unless he takes me off, which would require him to spend a turn attacking. Oh yes, two bases, never mind. Oh, whatever, I tried. Please bomb this mech back to the Stone Age. That's true, lots of units do have secondary, like mechs have the secondary ammo. Tanks have the machine gun even if they run out of main gun ammo. Not all bad. Then we cap the port, so no port for you. Not like I ever used it for anything besides building a shitty cruiser that didn't do anything. Because what was the plan with the cruiser? I don't know. Yeah, we've got this. I mean, it's just gonna be the march to victory here. There's nothing. There's nothing coming. He's got 2 units left. He's gonna build 1 more, maybe 2 more. So he takes out that. He's got, what is that, an APC at the bottom? And I've got, you know, 3 bombers within range, and he's building mechs. So yeah, game's over. Game's over, guys. Go home. And that is a great example of a map where there is no fog of war with the AI can cheat, and there's no bullshit pre-deployed units. And boom, you see how powerful the player is when they can actually play. And it's not just a puzzle game. Oh, am I gonna be able to finish him this turn? Yeah, I think I have enough infantry in range to do it. APC down on the HQ, that's fine. That's interesting. So HQ is 4 stars. Isn't Mountain also 4 stars? I wonder why there's 5 stars in the listing. So hopefully we can finish them off here. That's gonna be... I'd feel pretty foolish if it doesn't. Okay, 50%. Yeah, we're fine. Good work, guys. We did it. We finished them off. What? Looks like it's finally Andy. No time for that now, Junior. I found that snake's hiding place. That's just the tip of the old boy's tail. Sonya's in danger. That wasn't him. Nah, I mean, it was like a clone. Somehow Sturm returned. That's actually the plot of Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. Somehow Sturm returned. Save current data, yes. All right, how much? Okay. Oh, okay, we still got some time yet tonight. All right, now it's time to finally go to Black Hole. So, you're the one behind all this chaos. Do you have a name, or should we just call you Disaster? What a terrible name. My name is Storm. Where's the Fortnite AI Darth Vader? We can put that in here. Time to pay the piper. You've done nothing but enter the door that I opened for you. You've walked right into my trap. Too many kids in this game? No, it's fine. It's like they say, war is child's play. Did you imagine yourself a match for me? You've wandered right into the spider's web. All right. Oh, I gotta play as Andy. Fuck. Andy sucks. He doesn't even know what an airport is. There's really only 18 missions, huh? Oh, that's not ideal. Okay. Grit. He's much more powerful. Everyone's going to be. No, that's cool. Who's running away? That guy's going down. All right. So Grit's gonna help out. Yeah, for fuck's sake, hurry up. Naturally. All right, I deployed this group especially for you. All right, I'm in too. All right, here we go. Let's move out. So we got Blue Moon, we got Green Earth, and we got me. So what are we dealing with? Big pre-deployed, lots of bases up top, bombers, fighters, the whole gamut, and all we have to do is take them out. Boy, those are some very fast tanks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, he's definitely getting his power there. How about these jets? Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we can't actually do that. I guess let's go for the base first. And then we're gonna need to use our missiles to the fullest extent of the law. Oh, that bomber's gonna fuck me up, isn't it? Well, you know what? That's why they invented missiles, right? We just gotta watch out for the tanks. Okay, so this tank is blocked by missiles. So this is the one that it can go or mountains rather. That's the one that can go the farthest here. Just gotta keep an eye on that. We want to take out the bombers first, and then the fighters. Do I get to play as these guys, or are they under control of the AI? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think we just send the battlecopters straight up the middle. fighters can't get there, right? Yeah. This really needs the quality of life feature where you can pick a unit and then mark where it can hit and then move it around after the fact. That would be real nice right about now. Okay, here we go. Let's see what our compatriots can do. I never should have left her alone. Oh wait, I do get to play as them. Oh fuck yeah, this is gonna be way easier then. So Grit's got some kick-ass missiles and rockets here. So that's gonna be great. In fact, I almost want to send him around the middle, but I'm not going to. Bomber, okay, so that is outside of the bomber's range. We can send it all the way up. All this beautiful, beautiful artillery north. Velocidota says, is it always the same 3 COs in this one? I actually don't know. It might be. But it might also depend on what COs you've picked for the other missions. I know there's like some branching options there. Well, that sucks. Whatever. We still have pretty good range on that. We'll just, yeah, we'll force up the middle here, and then Sami will just try to sneak around the back and try to capture all the territories, all the cities there. I've got to do my best here. I can't let Eagle down. Damn right you can't. Okay, so bombers. No APCs, that's interesting, but plenty of anti-air, which is great for me. So if we can just defend against the onslaught of... Look at the terrible movement on the missiles as well, talking about how terrible they are. They're just so bad. Should never use them. Never ever. Probably want an APC here out of Sami. We can get stuff to the front faster. Yeah, we'll need to deal with the bombers and the fighters, and then I'm sure, oh yeah, a lot of anti-air. The anti-air is not that important. It's going to be all the air units that are going to be the real killers here. So we'll see what Sturm can do. Those fools! Their troops are all amassed right there! They'll rue the day they dreamed of opposing me. So here comes the fighter. So the fighters don't matter, other than for the battle copters, but I think I can defend the battle copters pretty well here. I'm hoping anyway. Okay, yeah, that happens. I don't think that kills. It does. Okay, never mind. Bomber on a city does in fact kill. Oh, he's rolling everybody out. All right, so that's... That might be... I was kind of expecting him to just sit in one spot and not do anything. Oh, he's bringing out bombers too. Okay. So step 1, we take out the bombers with the missiles. We take out the fighters with the anti-air. And then we try to block as best we can in the center until our other units can get caught up here. But that's gonna take some time, I think. Ooh, best viewers. Heck yeah, I love those. The missile did do something, yeah. It doesn't usually do something, but sometimes, occasionally, you can get some work done. You guys think I should click on that link that's not actually a link? Boy, I can't wait to see what the best viewers are gonna look like. I don't know, I've already got so many great viewers. Do I really want to have more? So many wonderful viewers. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, I think we do our best here in the center, and then use the flanks to our advantage, because Sturm's not gonna beat us. It's just a matter of how quickly we're gonna get dunked on. It's like, especially if I'm doing shit like this. I mean, yeah, what if I just attack his battlecopters straight up? Yeah, we're sacking him, but guess what? That reduces how much damage he can do to my ground units, because ultimately the anti-airs, while they're good against infantry, we can just take them out with tanks, assuming we still have tanks left after this. I don't know. Rilip says I need to get less discerning chatters that will simp for me. You're so right. I really do need some chatters like that, don't I? Some, who's that Pokimane? I need some Pokimane level streamers or viewers that'll just, you know, I'll complain about not having enough money and then they'll just send me money. It's very nice of them. You pay for the service and it's just a message that says you already have all the best viewers. Oh, which one of you guys put me up to this? Very funny. Okay, so that neuters his abilities on this side, and now we just advance and capture as best we can. Because yeah, the bombers aren't going to do much on their own. We'll just want to send our artillery around. Well, let's see where his range is. Okay, so we should be fine all the way from that corner down. Just send them all to the north. And it's nice having Grit here too. Grit's just such a solid CO. He's so good, he's usually banned in on most maps in competitive Advance Wars. Literally overpowered. 2 artillery is probably fine here, actually. We can even send him around the bottom to reinforce Andy. But we probably won't do that, so it doesn't matter. Okay. On to Sami. So Sami is going to go for the easy grab on the fighter here, I guess. 69!
69, dude!
69% damage. You love to see it. X says I should unban the... Yeah, you're probably right. The thing is, nobody was saying it before, so it's just, you know, what's the point of unbanning it? Do people need to say the word viewer? Yeah, probably some people do. Uh-oh. It's not like it's not hurting anything. Alright, henceforth the word viewer will be unbanned as soon as I get around to doing that. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll just keep pumping out infantry from Sami. Just sending him north, and it's trying to overwhelm the eastern flank here. So let's see how bad Storm is against me today. I should ban the phrase remove the space. That's actually a great idea. Oh, fuck, Meteor Strike. Oh! Yeah, there's his power right there. That's real bad. Actually, there go my missiles. And here goes my transport copter, whatever. Yeah, not ideal. Not a... I mean... Yeah, that kind of fucks that up, huh? So he goes in with his 3 HP. Pretty good damage. I mean... It's a pretty solid hit. He goes in with the bomber. The bomber does some damage. Another bomber takes out my missiles. Yeah, see, this is why missiles are bad. Just a reminder. Your daily reminder that missiles are bad. They're outranged by the units that they're designed to kill. Okay. Infantry hangs on, that's good. Again, Andy's only job is to stem the bleeding here. That's all that we care about. Yeah, that does kind of suck, actually. We'll see how well he can. There's a lot of fucking units coming in. Yeah, it does 8 against a pretty, I think it's like a 2 or 3 radius area. It's pretty nasty. Okay, so he goes full HP. Yeah, okay. So taking out the bombers is really gonna be the kicker here. So there goes my battle copters were done in either way. Oh, that's interesting. They don't have a unique sprite for black hole in this one. They just use the orange star, but color swapped. Okay, and then yeah, that's gonna hurt quite a bit. Oof, oof. 1 HP remaining on that medium tank. I wonder if it's worth bringing it back to heal. If we can get our power, maybe it'll be worth it. Oh, we got it. Nice. Okay. Speak of the devil. So goal number 1 is to try to neuter the bomber here. The bombers are what's going to cause the most trouble, and we don't want them coming back later. I would also love to take out a battlecopter, but I think we gotta, nah, fuck it. Take out the battlecopter, why not? Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, what question? What information do we need to offer followers? It's simpler, and growing your followers isn't any more secure when you place an... Oh, you actually clicked on the link. I see. I was wondering where the hell you were getting that stuff from. But yeah, that makes sense, I guess. If you're reading that AI generated schlop. Yeah, we'll try to take out the anti-air here. Inflict as much damage as we can. Like I said, the goal of Andy's position is not to win, it's to just hold out. Yeah, Velocidotus is right, Rilip. You're gonna get some kind of weird virus. Guess what? It's okay. We gotta send some stuff south here. How am I ever gonna be able to capture a city here? This is getting ridiculous. I think we are gonna need some medium tanks just to hold out, because otherwise we're gonna get swarmed. And yeah, fucking grits units are just done for. I think we send these around the bottom. I think that's the best bet. Okay, Andy's done. Oh, there we go. Okay, so send the artillery around to reinforce Andy's position. I think we just pull these guys back for now. Maybe join? I don't know. I'd hate to, like... But we gotta capture, so... Everything got hit. Wow, that's brutal. Okay, at least the anti-air is still alive, so that's useful. We can have that ready to go. I do foresee a bomber in our future, however. Yeah, something like that'll be good. Yeah, this is not ideal. I think we just leave these here for the time being to soak up more something until we get a base online somewhere. Just a really solid meteor hit, all things considered. Then we can do 1 artillery and 1 infantry. Let's just use all of our base. This is another map where the fundamentals are going to be real important, I think. All right, so looks like decided to do this, which benefits me, of course. Okay. All right, now we have snuck our I think we need the anti-air in the center. I think that's where it's gonna be most at home. Oh right, yeah, Sturm's gonna fuck us up, isn't he? Okay, we just got to focus on the fundamentals here. We'll just go for captures. Focus on that. Get our missiles out in front. And just be prepared. We do want the base, so we probably need to move these tanks around the back. That'll draw some of his attention away from here. Yeah, we better put it here, I think. Okay, keep them coming, guys. Keep moving those troops. Go, go, go. So far, so good. Yeah, I guess just maybe another APC. Again, we want to get back here and start attacking the back line. That'll take some of the heat off. So an APC and a recon is a solid pick. All right, Sturm, what do you got, buddy? He's making so much money. He goes for a bomber. Okay, that's fine. Rayleigh says can only anti-air shoot air. Anti-air and missiles can shoot air. Tank, anything can shoot copters, but it's usually not very effective unless it's anti-air. Like Hex said, yeah. So fighters and bombers are immune to everything but anti-air. Fighters, they're immune to anti-air, everything but anti-air missiles, fighters, and cruisers. There you go. Okay. There are no destroyers, Hex, but yes, cruisers. They have an anti-aircraft gun. Cruisers are the weird unit because they're a direct unit, but they can't attack other ships or land units. They can only attack subs and air units. It's really weird. Well, that was kind of pointless. Yeah, here comes that. Yeah, there goes the infantry. This was completely blown away. Fine, fine. This is power. Well, I have all the anti-air ready to attack his battlecopters at least, so that's good. If I can get to his battlecopters, that is. Yeah, they're giving me the business. It's okay though. It's the last level. I think you're expected to get the business. Again, as long as I can hold the center long enough to get my the flanks in range. Oh, boy, that's a pretty bad hit. Oh, I might not be able to finish off that bomber. That sucks. So now his fighters are useless because I have no air units. That's funny. Okay, well now he's brought a rocket in, which is a problem. So first thing I need to do is take out his bomber as best as I can, which I'm going to do. There we go. Beautiful. Am I going to end early if I finish? I don't think so. Again, it's only 8:07. We don't know how long this level is going to take. Yeah, we'll knock that out. Beautiful. I do need to send more infantry south to capture those cities so that I can get some more income. And it's not like the infantry's doing much good up here anyway, as the case as it stands. Oh boy. Yeah, this is yucky. I guess a mech infantry. That'll at least do a little bit of damage. Oh, look at this. I have something here. Can take out their anti-air. Better than doing nothing, right? And my my grit units are almost in position to start raining death. That's what I want. That's what I'm ready to see. We'll go ahead and cap. Okay, nice. You guys just chill right there. And here comes the artillery support. Now we might have a better chance in the center. We want to stay out of range of that. So what do we have to worry about? Battlecopter, I guess? Tanks, maybe? Yeah, tank. And yeah, the rest of those units are all just chilling there until we can heal them up. I mean, the missiles aren't doing much, so I guess I can move them here just so they can take shots if the bombers stay where they are. I doubt they will. Okay, yeah, we'll just wait. These guys will get first dibs on healing, and then we'll take the next bases and we'll just keep leapfrogging. Hopefully his CO meter is not close to filling up just yet. All right, hey, our missile's gonna get a shot here on his fighter. That's pretty great. We don't want him to take those center properties either, because that's just gonna make him even more powerful. So we do need to try to block that if possible. Go ahead and plop that there. Keep moving forward. Send some support to the center. And now here comes the APC. And again, we're just gonna send him right over the top here and start trying to capture these. Force him to take some attention away from there and focus on us. Yeah, we'll just keep doing that. So maybe a tank wouldn't hurt either, or like a medium tanks are 16,000. I guess just keep doing mechs then. We can keep using the APC to ferry him back and forth. Oh, hello. Oh, we could try to take out his... Never mind, we can't. Dang, I wish I had some anti-air up here. That would be pretty useful. That at least kind of blocks him from being able to put extra units there, though. Because again, I don't want to let his... If we get that airport, that'll really help. All right, what do you got, Sturm? Put the hurt on me. Yeah, he's going for the cap there. We really don't want that to happen. There's the rocket. We'll see if he can find a line to... Oh, he's going for the APC. Oh, okay. Not what I was expecting. But I'll allow it. He's gonna join. Not the best move. There's the anti-air. Just use the anti-air to start with, man. What are you doing? Wasting his talents. That's, I'll tell you what he's doing. Goes for the anti-air. Oh, man, that's brutal. We'll get 2 back next turn, but I think that is lost. Oh, he goes for the artillery. I should have seen that coming. Luckily, it's already weakened, which is good for us. And I can just pull it back and hit him with the anti-air. Man, that sucks. He's got a lot of units, man. Oh no! He found the anti-air. Oh boy. Okay, not ideal. Also not ideal. All right. Okay. You know what? Grid artillery is in position though, so it's all good. It's all coming together. This is exactly what I wanted to happen. He has missiles now, so that's another thing we have to be worried about, I suppose. Oh, it's not Grid's turn. Okay, so this cannot hit there because it's not in the right spot. I guess we just take out this while we can, while it's sitting on the road. That does make our tank a little more vulnerable, but we also can't just let it sit there, so. He didn't take out my unit that was capping the city. That's interesting. Well, free city for me then. I'll take it. And my anti-air as well is just gonna take out his battlecopter. So there we go, a win for me. Yeah, no, he can produce a lot. He gets 36,000 a turn or something like that. So we just have to kind of outlast him a bit. It's gonna take time. It's gonna be a long mission. It is the final mission, like I said, so I think that's to be expected. Mech, infantry, yeah. And he's just gotta survive. That's all he's doing right now. And then Grit is gonna move his artillery into support. And looks like that did kind of clear out some of the... Oh, he sent his fighter over here to attack Sami. Okay, that's fine. Again, he's got to fight 3 COs. I only have to fight 1. Granted, if any of my COs lose, I assume I lose as well, but I also get access to 3 different CO powers, which is kind of cool. Okay, let's see where this bomber can hit, because that's going to be the biggest deterrent for me advancing. Oh, like everywhere. Yeah, okay. But you know what? That does sort of deny him this whole side of the map, so maybe I'm okay with that. All right, you guys move up and start capping. And then the rockets, go ahead and start healing. Cool, cool. All right. Artillery, move on up. Get ready to provide fire support beginning next turn. That'll be super helpful. Artillery, continue to chill. You guys just wait until it's time to strike. It's not quite time yet. Yeah, we're kind of trying to lure him, his bomber. If he moves next turn, we can move the anti-air up and just sort of launch a sort of surprise attack. The blue anti-air rocket looks like a kid's toy. Oh, during the battle phase, I gotcha. See, let's see if we can look at that. Looks like a kid's toy? Well, what? I don't have another missile to compare it to. Maybe he's got one. That's the orange star one. Yeah, that looks a little more modern. Yeah. I mean, I believe these are all based on real thing, so probably say it's like an S-400 or something. Oh, this one's Green Earth. Interesting. Oh, okay. Let's power it up. Let's go. Let's see how much damage a mech can do to a medium tank. I'm gonna guess not very much. But you know what? It's 22. That's not bad. You can do some chip damage there. You won't kill it, but you'll at least force it to run away, hopefully. Okay, he's down to 4 health on that. So now we've sort of pushed him out. We can go ahead and take... Hold up. Ah, nice. We can actually move pretty far this turn. A forward base is really good for Sami. Let's go ahead and cross. I can't quite attack the rocket yet, but I am at a range of anything that could hit me, so we are actually going to advance here. Now we can hit the rocket next turn. The APC can head on back. And maybe Sami brings out a medium tank. Why not? He's got the stuff for it. And the missile can continue to provide some amount of air support. And I think that's it. So, Derm, you're up. What can you do this turn? He's got his, oh fuck me, not again. No, where's it going this time? Okay, it's just a bunch of infantry, whatever, who cares? The big concentration of infantry. Sucks, but nothing we can't get out of, you know? Yeah, he's getting those caps real good. Yeah, there's the bomber. That's actually perfect. He moves his tank out. Sucks, but there goes our anti-air. And then he sends, okay, all right. Yeah, that'll finish him off, but then he's within range of my artillery at least. And my medium tank is still around. Oh, he's sending his anti-air to hit my tank? Really? Okay, all right. I mean, could be worse, I suppose. Does a little bit of damage to my infantry, no big deal. Plenty more where that came from. He has another medium tank that I forgot about. Really wants to kill that infantry for some reason. I don't know why. And there's a medium tank now. So he's sort of... He moves his missile. Oh, or his rocket. Okay, so Andy's up first, as always. So yeah, he's gonna get smoked by my other stuff next turn. So let's go ahead and... Oh, fuck, the rocket. Can't quite break through this turn, so we do need to be a little bit... fuck it. Just get in there and give him the business. Wait, this is not the kind of map where you can just like, oh, well, maybe if we stay out of range, he won't hurt us too much. Like, no, I think we gotta go for it. I didn't build anything for grit last turn. Oh, that's bad. Should have probably built something. Oh well. We'll just build a rocket and a missile this turn, or just a rocket rather. Okay, go ahead and start capping the airport. Start trying to push back. Just send enough stuff into his face that he can't rocket everything. We can block the cap, actually. That's great. Yeah, I mean, we lose infantry, but we stop the cap for one turn, and we should be able to get it next turn. How about a tank? Just to mess with the infantry, and then infantry should be fine. And yeah, we'll have to be a little more careful when we're not building stuff. All right, so that can take out that. It can't actually because it's grit, but so be it. We'll just have to take the one hit point. Okay, and we finish him off. And then we anti-air his bomber, which is going to be really bad. No, we do 60 damage. Okay, that's fine. I thought it was going to be a lot worse because it's grit. Okay, well, the return fire is real bad. But that's okay. Capture. Yeah, grit just got absolutely hammered by that early meteor. But he's coming back, slowly but surely. Go ahead and build some artillery. And artillery. Oh, hey, hello. And let's also make sure we use all of our units, huh? Let's not be stupid. So we can hit his medium tank. That'll take that out. So he's just got the one medium tank at 3 hit points. He'll have no anti-air. And that should give us a little bit more breathing room to advance right up the middle. Oh, grit. You're so funny. All right, there we go. So now we've got good coverage. Kind of wish there was a next unit button, like every other turn-based strategy game has. Alas, was not to be. Fuck it. I'm gonna join here. We don't have time. Yeah, there we go. Tommy, all right, you're up. What do you got? Not much. Sadly, the tanks can no longer reach. But you know what? Keep them coming. Keep zoning them out. Because we're gonna push up the middle. Oh, right, this thing. We kind of got boned. Yeah, just keep sending it north. Cap it up. Just hold the line. Okay. Yeah, keep them coming. And then a medium tank to, you know, do some damage. And as for you guys, boy, I don't know what to tell you. You guys are kind of screwed. I guess, fall back for now. Could be a good blocker, maybe, but a little late. I already sent them backwards. All right, Sturm, what do you got? Oh boy. Okay, so he does not cap, right, because he's at 9. He's gonna rocket my missile. Interesting. So the missile eats the rocket here. Not sure how beneficial that is. He brings his 4 HP bomber in to take my infantry. No, not a problem. He's got another bomber that's gonna, oh, that's bad. Yeah, we may have to fall back on the grit side here. This is not an ideal spot to be in. He does send in the battlecopter to fuck up my tank. Yeah. Ugh. Finishes the missile with the medium. That's fine. That missile wasn't doing much, although it might actually this turn. Finishes off my anti-air, so that, yeah, we gotta fall back on the grid side. With no missiles to block against the air. He's got missiles, but the missiles don't matter. So what are we doing? What I would love to do actually is bust through his infantry and take out his rocket, because that's the most dangerous unit he's got down here right now. I think that's what we're gonna do. And we can pretty easily pull that off by doing that. All right, we're through. So now we hit his rocket with our medium tank. And then he's got nothing to follow up with, which is good for us. I have successfully lured him on the grid side, you're right. I've distracted his bomber. And his bomber I might be able to take his bomber out next turn, I don't know. Just try to do as much damage to the infantry as we can. It's the benefit of him being closer to my bases by virtue of he's attacking me. He's advanced quite a bit, so now I can reinforce faster than he can. It comes down to action points or whatever they're called. Action economy, that's what it's called. All right, so for this we're gonna need anti-air for sure, and then just infantry. Finish the caps, and now we should be sitting pretty good. The grit artillery is gonna move forward. That's gonna really zone him out from doing anything else. Make sure that's everything, yeah. Okay, looks good. And he's looking good in the center. So grit has his power. Wow, that's completely useless. But we'll use it anyway. Snipe attack. So I just get a little bit of extra range here, whatever. Oh, I can hit his, well, first I want to take out his bomber, and then we can hit his fighter, I guess. like I said, the fighter doesn't matter until we have an airport, and we still don't have an airport. Because he's managed to successfully keep me off of an airport for a very long time. Pew! A little bit of damage to the fighters. That's cool. So just send that forward. Catch a grit airport. They want a grit airport, but that's what they're giving me, so that's what I'll take. Can damage the medium tank quite a bit, which is nice, but then again, we're going to be very vulnerable to the bomber. But that's fine. 8% damage, wow. All right, I think we can start sending the artillery over the top. I think we've got enough artillery in the center. And finally, I'm gonna build a missile. Just because it's grit, I wouldn't do that otherwise. So don't read into that too much. And also it's the campaign, so it's a little bit different. Oh, and then these guys gotta move up, right? Oh, they can actually take shots, some of them? Yeah, why not? We'll finish them off. Don't let them... Well, no, fuck it. We'll send them up. Will they even be able to hit? This doesn't really matter, does it? Our mission is to zone out the center properties, capture them back, and then go from there. So what are we gonna do against this battle copter? There's not really a lot I can do. I need some ranged air units. Yeah. I need something, that's for sure. Not gonna get very far with my current setup. Well, there's an airport captured, so that works. Do a little bit of damage to the medium tank. Maybe we can finish it off. We can move the missiles into the center. And build some anti-air to support Sami's advance. There we go. That's a pretty good zone. I think we just gotta fall back here. Force him to come to me. Maybe attack my infantry. Oh, hey, look at that. We have a... I forgot we had that. That's perfect. That'll completely cover us. All right, wonderful. And then a medium tank up the center. And I forgot to build units here last turn. Wow. I'm real bad at this. They should not let me be in charge of anything. Okay. And then I don't know. Just, yeah, fall back, heal up, soak up some damage, whatever. All right, looks good. And I built everything this turn, so no more base skipping. We gotta play smart. He's just gonna bomb that. That's fine. We knew that was gonna happen. We have anticipated this move, Sturm. You have no chance. Yeah, there you go. He goes for the APC because of course he does. The APC is not dead, but he is now within range of our anti-air, which is great for us. He finishes off the grit tank. Oh, he doesn't finish it off. Wow. So that's gonna soak up one more hit then, which is great. He's rearranging. All right, so let's put the hurt on him, guys. Let's really get in there. So step one. Oh, fuck, I can't even get up there. We can attack his fighter maybe. What else we got? We can hit his missiles, which will prevent him from being able to use them later. Otherwise, what other units are coming down the pipeline? Some battle copters, some medium tanks, rockets. Okay, that's fine. We'll just take out the missile. That blocks off one of the bridges too. The APC, yeah, it really, there's not a whole lot of armor on that armored personnel carrier, is there? We've been bamboozled. How are we doing this? Yeah, just advance. We'll let Grit handle the stuff here. Gotta finish off some of this infantry, I suppose. And then we'll capture. Wow. Got quite the yeah, I think we just finish them off with this. I think we're better off ignoring the jets for now. In which case I probably shouldn't have attacked with the infantry, but here we are. Nobody said I was playing perfectly. We now have the airport, so I think at this point we're focusing on tank, infantry to capture and to block, and just push them out with superior unit counts at this point. I'm not gonna fire because our artillery is going to fire next turn and just absolutely devastate him. And I think that's because of the snipe attack. We're not actually going to be able to hit this next turn. Oh, maybe we'll be able to hit it with the 1. And then we get the Grit Airport. That's not the worst thing in the world. Capture. No, cannot shoot. Okay, that's fine. In that case, let's pull this back, send this forward, send that forward, combine, send you forward. Huh. Okay, well he can't hit this, so that's fine. We can just get our missiles. Oh, they're so fucking slow, man. Can I afford more? No, they're very expensive. Artillery infantry then. Keep them coming. And I guess we'll pull the tank back here, force him to come to me, and then that'll put him in range. Oh, here we go. Let's make sure we don't fuck that up, huh? Yep, into the meat grinder, exactly. It's just, it's now that we've sort of stopped the initial assault, it's just going to be a slow grind to get up ahead. I messed up the staging on that. Now that infantry's going to get away. That was absolutely not how that was supposed to go. Oh well. I was supposed to hit this one with the middle one and then hit the other thing, but it's fine. That's what I get. Okay, so we've got that all done. All right, Sami, you're up. Well, Sami's got missile, which is cool. That's unfortunate. Hoping I could send my APC back to get healed this turn, but I need the anti-air to be attacking the battlecopter. Alright, now comes the fun part. We're gonna start capping Sturm's properties, which will hopefully piss him off enough that he'll have to ignore the center and change his positioning. Send you back to heal, send you up the middle to support. Block the anti-air from getting hit. Go for a battle copter or a T-copter. Now we're talking. Okay. I can stand by a T-copter here for sure. Get some boosts in there. Couple of mechs get picked up by more APCs later. Not having a lot of luck repairing these guys, are we? Maybe I can join. Okay, so this does not have great shots at the moment, but if we move it here, it has slightly better shots. Yeah, I think we're good on Sami's side. Can probably come back as well. Oh fuck, he's got another one of these. God damn it. Oh, nice. Actually, that's bad. That's not, I thought it hit some of his units, but it just hit all of mine. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. Okay, jets are coming over here just to block, I guess. So he goes for my artillery. That sucks. Because my missile is out of position. Huh. Yeah, big potato fell on us. He called down a space potato. Dude, if you can do that, why are you even fighting? You can just blow up all the capital cities. It's like you have the Death Star. What is there to... I guess, you know, then the rebels blew it up twice. And then a third time if you count Starkiller Base, which you probably shouldn't. Fucking meteor is bullshit. Rilip is like, are you gonna end early if you finish? It's like, I don't think I'm gonna finish before this stream is over. Ugh. Oh, just awful. Just the worst. All right, well, you know what? We've got what we need, I think. We have the econ advantage. We just gotta finish it out now. And he's gonna continue producing anti-air units for some reason. So yeah, we can't hit that. Oh, it's not your turn yet. All right. Finish you off. I don't have any anti-air in the center, do I? I think I have the one Sami missile, which I think got wrecked by that big space potato. Oy. Okay. And my anti-air did too. Wow. That sucks. We just, I don't know. Not a lot we can do. I can do some blocking, I guess. Kind of. But pretty much everybody needs to come back and repair. See, and yeah, he's got that rocket there too now, so I guess we can block there just to hold out for just a little bit longer. And then, yeah, and even that. Okay, so go anti-air. And then what? I want to do a battle copter, but that's 9,000, so we'll have to base skip this turn. I suppose if we can... Say if these jets weren't here, it wouldn't be such a hard decision. I think we'll just go anti-air infantry and just hope for the best. If I pull back here, that would be good too. It sort of blocks him from hitting the anti-air right away. Okay, looking good, Andy. Keep up the good defense in the center. I know those meteors are causing a lot of trouble. What I would love to do is block the bomber from being able to move. Unfortunately, I don't think we can because we don't have the we just don't have the surroundability capabilities. What I probably should have done is defended my my missile there. I guess we can do that and kind of like pseudo defend it. Now the bombers should not be able to hit any of my missiles, but my missiles can cover each other. All right, that works. And then how about another missile? No. Let's get a anti-air. Yeah, anti-air sounds good. And then I think we need to continue sending artillery. Well, let's see what our options are. We can't even hit anything right now. Artillery is maybe not the best option. We can, however, use our damaged artillery to block in all the right places. So So that's not the worst idea. I think we just continue to do that. It's good. And we just wait. Okay, Sami, you're up. Oh, I really didn't know I was so bad at the game. Haven't you been watching? What did you think I was doing? Well, I guess I did beat you pretty badly, but it was your first game, so that hardly counts. I think after we beat Advance Wars 1 and 2, we're gonna play we're just gonna play Advance Wars by web at that point. I don't have any battle copters, do I? I have a T-copter. Oh, and that's what he's going for now. So yeah, let's take out the jet. That way his fighters cannot destroy my T-copter in one fell swoop. Let's get these guys into the muck. Yeah, now we're talking. Now he's got to deal with my ass hitting his back line. Perfect. All right, now we send anti-air to destroy his rocket. Just kidding. Well, whatever. It's better than nothing. At least doing some damage. And it's not like it can retaliate, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Infantry, move up. Infantry. Continue moving up. Yep, keep just sending them where they need to go. That's what we're doing today. APC is gonna head back south. Anti-air is gonna move up. Probably more, let's send it here so that when they go for the copter, a bit of a harder time. Okay, there we go. Another anti-air probably at this point. That works for me. Keep moving up. Keep the units coming. He can't kill them all if we're fast enough. Got no choice but to let us run roughshod over them. And these units, of course, are just there to soak up the damage. And I think that's it. I think I've moved everybody. So look at Sami here is really threatening the back line. He's going to have to either concede those properties or shuffle his defense around. And that's exactly what we're looking for. All right, what do we got? So he's going to rocket my artillery. That's fine. So now the rocket's not attacking anything else, which is good. Jet moves up. Those jets are going to run out of fuel there, buddy. You better watch out. And that puts him, I think, squarely within range of my anti-air that I just built. He bombs. He goes for the artillery. Interesting. Okay, well, he gets a one-shot on it, so that's fair. And but now I have an anti-air to follow up. He's going to go after my infantry. Makes sense. Finish him off. Now, if he really wants to, I mean, yeah, he's going to take out all my weakened units, but they were basically destroyed anyway. But we'll see if he can get through here. So he's got anti-air, battlecopter. Okay, he is repositioning his units, which is great. So he's sending an anti-air over there. He's going to hit. So there's that tank soaked up an entire hit, even though it's only at 2 health. So basically, we've blocked him from advancing further. I mean, he's going to do that, sure, but, you know, whatever. And he still has that battle copter floating around. I don't like that. Ah, okay, he brought in the APC. He didn't move his battle copter. That's surprising. Oh, I want to capture, please. Damn, so close. I don't think we go for the join this turn. I think we just defend. hit his mech here. Ba 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 ba. We take it out, and then we can send the anti-air to hit his battle copter over here. And then hopefully his my Grit's artillery can finish off all these other ground units that have showed up. Okay, there we go. Take out the battle copter. Whew. All right, so yeah, things are coming together now. We block the medium tank from being able to move. Not that it's gonna matter, because gonna artillery it with Grit next turn. And we might even be able to start working on building aircraft now, so we can probably get a battle copter going. That'll really help out against the tanks. Not the anti-air so much, but whatever. All right, I think that's everything for Andy's center position. So now we are going to try to take out the bomber. 72%, that's not too bad. He's either going to have to retreat or waste his shots on a bunch of garbage. And now Grit too can start attacking the left side. Oh, never mind, we'll just shoot it down. There you go. I probably should have done that to begin with. Okay, let's get these missile units up to the front where they desperately need to be. Like we finally unblocked Grit here. Does he use meter if he's got units? Well, he uses meteor regardless, because it just picks whatever the most valuable place to hit is, I believe, which could be anything. So and honestly, I don't even know if in the first game it hits his own units. We'd have to look at the documentation. All right, Sami's up. So what does Sami have going for right now? Well, we have a blocker, so that's useful. We can do quite a bit of damage to the anti-air with our mechs, which is awesome. That's why mechs are so powerful, especially Sami mechs. Because even the unit designed to... I mean, I'm not going to say that anti-air is designed to counter infantry, but the unit that theoretically should 100% win against all infantry can get smacked by a mech. He goes by number, not value. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that makes sense too. I know in Advance Wars by Web, which, you know, is maybe not the best source to go off of because they've made some changes to the code. I believe it goes off of value, like unit value, so you can lure it away with like a Neo tank or something just off on its own if you don't have anything comparable nearby. Okay, looking good, looking good. All right, keep sending the infantry north. Everything is looking beautiful. More mechs, more infantry, more APCs, more everything. Unfortunately, he's going to be able to tear up my backline, which is kind of frustrating because I didn't block it off, but... Oh, I forgot to take shots with Grit. God damn it. That was the whole point of... They desperately need the next unit button. I'm begging you. They probably put it in the second game. Yeah, I bungled that. That's on me. But yeah, he can hit my artillery now because I fucked that up. Here comes the anti-infantry gun. Yep, they're done for. So now he can bail out his medium tank there. Yep, has another one. Damn, they're strong. We need to get a medium tank down in the center, or even just a regular tank at this point. Hopefully he doesn't get to my yeah, okay. me. Maybe we should start in the middle with Grit next time. Okay, all right, yeah, put it right next to the anti-air. See what I care. You leave one alive, it still can block. Oh, he's moving. He's getting that anti-air out of there. Are you sure LR doesn't cycle units? R just looks... Maybe L does. I haven't tried L. R just looks at... Oh, fuck. No, my anti-air. No, I needed that. You fucker. Yeah. Okay, there goes my other anti-air. Yeah, okay, all right. Okay. Well, you know what? The important thing is Sami is gonna start making the dent in the left side, and that's what matters here. Okay, Andy, what are you doing? I'm begging you, please figure something out here. Okay, we can at least do this. So there's attack numero uno. Let me see what L does. Fuck, it does cycle. God damn it. Nah, I just look like an idiot. Okay, guys, L cycles. At least that won't happen again, hopefully. Okay, we finally captured this. Beautiful. You love to see it. This can block. Thank you, Andy's infantry. You're doing your best, I know. We can start the cap. No, capture, please. This anti-air can do some damage to the helicopter, and then we can follow up with a helicopter attack on a helicopter, which is really strong. I mean, you know, 78%. Sweet. All right. We do still have a bit of a problem with the anti-airs here, but there's not a whole lot we can do about that right now. Especially since I just lost all of my artillery. It was supposed to be doing something about it. Alright, how much we got? We've got 15,000, which is not enough to make a battlecopter, but yeah, we better just make tanks. 2 tanks and a infantry ought to do it. Okay, he's out of units, I just checked. Okay, Grit, man. Now we're gonna start in the center with you, because you have really been just causing trouble for me. That's the problem with putting units in the middle, is I can't remember what I did. And then when it comes time to actually do stuff. All right, Rocket can actually take out the medium tank, which is beautiful. Oh, I think it's all, we're finally turning the corner here. The pivot has begun. Now it's just a matter of actually following through. You don't want to be within range of the mech there. So we'll just start sending infantry in. And the missiles are finally gonna help. Again, only in the campaign and only for Grit. I would not do this for another CO. Alright, keep sending them up the middle. That's where they're most useful. Alright, start building artillery and then just infantry back here. Okay, he's also out of units, I just checked. Okay, Sami, what's your deal? What have you got going for us? You can take out the battlecopter, so that's useful. Combine. Beautiful. Take out the battlecopter. Take out that anti-air on the flank, and then we can just kind of explode onto the scene here. Look at all these units that are rolling into your neighborhood. Durham does not like that, I'm sure. Just to imagine if we had the Super CO power. Super CO power instantly capture anything. Oh shoot, I put it into... Actually, you know what? If it being in rocket range is actually great, because I believe it's on a base. So Sturm will base lock if that happens, which is his loss basically. All right, tanks are up and running again, so we can send those around the side. Send this mech to get healed. Mech's up north. It's all coming together now. We figured it out. I'm sure I'm gonna get a terrible score, but whatever. That's a problem for future me to try to solve by replaying the level and winning in like 5 turns. Okay, we do have a medium tank here. What do we do with that? I think we attack the anti-air. Or do we? No, we use it as a blocker. Force them to go through me. Don't make... Yeah. Okay, no more units. All right, Sturm, what do you got? You got another fucking space potato? Yup. Yup. It's got a space potato, guys. Here it comes. Where is it gonna... It's gonna hit probably the left side there. Yup. All my beautiful indirects have been destroyed once again. So base locking himself to not even kill. Okay, no, he kills. Never mind. So fighter incoming. He goes, yeah, he goes to attack the artillery. Yeah. Understandable. Oh, okay. That's not even a full HP. Still does a lot of damage though. Wow. And then sending, okay, so yep, this is what I was hoping for. So sending units over to intercept the Sami stuff. And now we can just pull back up into the mountains. Well, can break through on the side there. Well, not really. Can, okay, the mech, that's a good shot from a mech. Wow, oh, geez. Just absolutely destroyed my anti-airs with these mechs. Very good hits. This is not a pretty map. Okay, so there's the missile. So we can actually probably hit the missile, I think. With the we can't. Well, it's not even my turn, so it doesn't matter. Okay, step 1. Hit the medium tank with the battlecopter. Not great. Whatever. Do I have anything? Yeah, we gotta take out these anti-airs. And then try to capture these cities back so we can use them defensively. Oh, capture, please. Ugh. I don't know why it automatically defaults to whatever. Okay, so then this is gonna hit probably you. That can hit that. I think we just, do we hit the yeah, hit the mechs, start taking them out, otherwise they're gonna get some good hits off. Oh, here we go. Powered up. Let's go. Hyper repair. Which way am I gonna go? Which way am I gonna go? Take out that. Ooh, start capping. Cap the center now, the center city. Oh. All right. Go ahead and cap that. I've noticed that they've been leaving that Sami medium tank just sitting there. 4%. Wow, that sucks. Maybe I can take it out with my other guy here. My anti, yeah, 49%. Not too bad. I will take that. Just a solid attack. All right, move up, move over. Attack the APC. Okay, it's armored against infantry, so we'll give it that, but nothing else apparently. Okay, and then we've got infantry moving in. All right. So now we decide we can do it. I say we do a battle copter, a mech, and 2 infantry. That's what I'm feeling. That'll scare him away. And I have no other units, so. Did I capture? I captured an airport, not a base. We'll be able to start taking back those cities next turn. Okay, Grit. Yeah, it looks like you just got totally fucked, so. Let's go ahead and join the missiles together, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you. Kind of an awkward spot. Stupid space potatoes. Screwing up my game plan. Because that's what makes the level harder. It would otherwise not be terribly difficult. Alright, so do I base lock myself and go for a battle copter? I think I do. We'll just take the heal. That's just Rocket. Okay, Rocket's not doing much today. Force him to come to me. And they get all my infantry nice and cozy on the road. We have this artillery here, which we're gonna move up. This artillery here is gonna hit that mech, so that gets rid of that mech basically. It'll either be 1 or 0. It's at 1, that's fine. Either way, can't do very much, and that's it. And then just keep the infantry flowing. All right, on to Sami. So what do you got for us today? Oh boy. Okay, let's try to take out that 61%, huh? Could be better. And then how are we gonna deal with this problem? I think this is a case of we fall back and force him to come to me. And then maybe we need to send in a battle copter or something. Because there's really not a whole lot I can do against a medium tank with nothing else really going for it, right? I could attack his missile. That's kind of funny. Actually do a surprising amount of damage with an infantry against a missile. Speaking of which, can that... I think a little early to be doing that. So let's grab a battle copter and an anti-air to deal with that bomber that's coming up. Never mind, I can't afford it. All right, infantry me. Still got a lot of units to move though. Wow. We just overwhelm him with fodder. Kind of fucked up. That's war for you though. Okay. Looks good. Oh, and then we've got this guy right here, which can actually start doing some damage now. We can take out this mech. Pew, 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 pew. Nice. A medium tank is not finished yet. It's getting close though. And then this copter can go here. So sure, the rocket can stay there and keep firing on my troops, but then it can't deal with the stuff that's trying to break in through the choke point there. All right, let's see what Sturm's got. So he's at 0 power charge right now. So he's actually using the rocket on the tank, the 1 HP tank. Certainly a choice. I don't know, maybe he's planning on using that to... Oh, he's got some missiles too. Eh, whatever, I did some damage to it, so it's... Okay, never mind. Apparently does some kind of multiplier. Oh, damn! Okay, so he brings in the jets to almost take out my my copter there. And then he goes, of course, for the APC, as one does. Fun fact, though, I can trap those. Oh, fuck, really? Ah, whatever. chip damage, basically. I'm officially in overtime? Yeah, I saw that coming, huh? Ugh. Yeah, we gotta get something stronger in there. We are taking some big ol' hits. And there goes my anti-air. Yeah. This is just a slobber knocker. Just absolutely getting my butt kicked. But still, we're winning. Like, it's just, you know, can we finish the job? And that's what we're about to find out here. So let's try to cap, get his income down so then we can get all the good stuff. We want his income down, our income up. Guess, yeah, let's finish off that APC. Start moving our tanks onto those bridges to hit them hard. Take out the mech. They get a shot off. Doesn't even do 1 hit point of damage. Block. Do I want to block that? Maybe I do. I definitely want to block that. Boy, I would love to get right in range of that rocket there, which I guess we'll try. All right, we got to finish strong, guys. We got to finish this level and reveal who is the Sturm. Who's the mastermind behind all of this? Unmask him and, you know, go from there. I don't know. Okay, advancing. Let's do it. Let's try to stay out of range of the missiles. Yeah, there we go. Everything's looking good now. So we're just moving forward slowly. We're not quite to the level where we can build a fighter yet. Man, that sucks. I really... That's a really awkward spot for that artillery to be, huh? So another battle copter is fine. And then just artillery, or infantry. And that's it? Okay, next. Grit, you got your super snipe. Or snipe attack, whatever. Go ahead and use it. Why not? I think we have approximately 1 unit that can actually hit something. Because that can't, because of reasons. This can hit the medium tank, which is actually a pretty good shot here. Because it forces them... I guess they'll gain 2 hit points. Whatever. But at least their mechs aren't going to do too much. Okay, battlecopter coming. Oh, I think we got to send it to the center here. It's not going to do much on the flanks. There's too much anti-air. We might be able to get something in place, indirect wise, to be able to counter that. But we're going to have to shuffle some of our units around here. So a rocket would be good. We can't afford it though. So whatever. So just keep sending in all of our infantry. Got a lot of infantry. Not a lot of properties though. Okay. And then, oh, don't forget those, huh? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We can maybe take out that medium tank even. All right, there's one. And how about, you know what? Oh no, I couldn't. I'm just out of range. That's too bad. They got the medium tank. Oh, that's beautiful. So the medium tank is donezo. So I guess this is a problem. The bomber is definitely a problem. But if we can get some kind of anti-air up here, we can just surround it with infantry until we have something better to deal with it. Or even use this thing. Well, maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Yeah, that can stay there for now. Okay, that's everything. End turn. Let's go. Okay, Sami. Oh, actually, this is really powerful. So we can use our double time to get around the map way faster. So that will let me... Yeah, I know I have a lot of infantry. It's all good. so this will be kind of fun. We can go ahead and cap this. Oh, it's a Sammy cap too. That's also really useful. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go for the... Wow, all right. I guess we don't need to do that then. We can go for the missile with that. Take 2 shots at the medium tank there. Yeah, because I can go here and do 20% and then come from the south and do 20%. And then we'll just have to see. I need to get an anti-air over here for the bomber pronto. They've been doing a really good job taking out my anti-air with their medium tanks. We can block that. Block there, but we can't block... I guess the infantry is blocking there, huh? That's less of a concern. So that goes there. This can go right here and hit the medium tank. Never mind. Go ahead and hit the rockets. Just give them something to think about. Even though it doesn't really do anything. It does sort of block, I guess, with those units there. Then we block there. So now the bomber can't actually hit anything. Well, it can hit a lot of things, actually, but let's ignore that. And I still have this fighter I have to deal with, huh? Okay. Let's do this. Wait, what I wouldn't give for a Sami fighter right about now. Okay. And go up there. Just a bunch of infantry continues to move up. Infantry. A very long map, as you guys can see. So what's this fucker gonna do now? He's gonna get his potato next turn. We know that much. Okay, he rockets the infantry. He missiles the... I mean, we knew that was coming, right? It was just there to block him. He bombers the tank. Yeah, okay. Do I not have anything in the center? Ugh. We'll have to surround him with infantry or something to hold him in place. He goes for that artillery this time. And then, yeah, okay, all right. Yeah, maybe that wasn't a good idea. I don't know. Just have to see where he decides to send. Oh, crap. Yeah. It's kind of not a good time to be a foot soldier inside that area. And then he goes for the transport copter instead of... Okay, well, he takes it out, so I guess well played. Ugh. These poor guys, just getting tore up. It's not a fun place to be. Oh, and there goes my last guy too. Do I even get a shot off? I do. Okay, so he survives barely. And there's the medium tank kill. Understandable. Have a nice day. What do you got, Sturm? You got your stupid space potato? No, he's gonna get it next turn. All right. So again, you know what? We kept him from advancing this turn, so we can at least, you know, say that that was good. And he just built a bunch of anti-air, which is not super good against the tanks that we're hopefully going to have soon. So there we go. We do a bunch of damage to the bomber. The bomber is no longer a concern. He no longer has a missile that I have to worry about. He has a bunch of anti-airs though. We do have to worry about those. We're gonna need more tanks, which fortunately we do have quite a few. So why don't we get in here and fuck up his rocket a little bit. This rocket has been doing some serious work. Staying. Oh, it's not Sami's turn yet. Whoops. Doing some excellent work by staying in one place and not... Whatever. It's not the one I wanted to shoot at. And not moving, so we can't build a fourth thing every turn. Okay, there we go. So, cities have been captured. Bomber is mostly locked in. We can start trying to cap those other center properties. Yeah, we'll just send this forward. It does us no good back here. Even with this stupid bullshit. I think he'll be... Grid will be able to get it next turn, so it won't matter. With his artillery. What we really need is... okay, I didn't want to do that. Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. I meant to do that, actually. That's cool. I'd like to build a medium tank, please, and some infantry. There we go. Now let's see what we can do with that. All right, that's all for Andy. Grit, you're up, buddy. Let's get those indirects going, huh? Get them up here. We can't hit anything. Shit. Well, we can move infantry in and then use this copter to take out this. So that's cool. And then move that up to defend here while we send troops in. Now we're getting them from both ends. Storm is really taking it today. Alright. Send them up. Send them up. Hey, this artillery's done. Get it going. Keep them coming, guys. Keep them coming. Lots of infantry to play with. They're cheap and very useful. You need them to capture. Ah, I got a base skip. Find a wait. Let's find a wait. This I would like to join. Hey, look at that. I don't have to base skip. The joining gave me some money back. Alright, Sami, you're up. What do you got? So we can finish the cap, which is great for us. Unfortunately, when Storm attacks, if I do this, he's just going to hit me with his anti-air, so I think we have to hold off on that. We'll do that. We can attack his mech for a little bit of damage. So we can't use it against our tanks. Alright, what else we got? We've got mech. Mech up on the mountains now. We're sending them in. They're going everywhere. We can block. Okay, sorry, we cannot block. Just kidding. We don't need to block because we have an anti-air. Take out the jet. The fighter, they call them. Called fighters. And now we're crossing the river. Beautiful. Now the real problem is going to be I've got way too many units to work with. This is what's always causing late game slowdown in strategy games. It's like I've got 50 units and I gotta use them. So just let me finish what I'm doing, for fuck's sake. Ugh, that's not really a good spot to put this, is there? Go right there. Yeah, and we have this tank. Okay, we can use a tank. We can kind of just... Well, the mech can't really do anything, so we'll put it here and attack that. Take out the mech. Now for Sturm to use his stupid potato power and fuck up my center attack, probably right about here with all my good stuff. Or maybe over here. This would be fine, I guess. Alright, fine. We'll make some extra infantry. Alright, use your potato power. Let's go. What do you got? Yep, right in the middle. Okay. That's fine. That is, I mean, that kind of sucks, but it's understandable why it would pick there. Hex says time to switch to only expensive units. I mean, I'm buying the most expensive units I can. It's not like I'm deliberately not buying units. I'm getting what I can get. All right, so he's going straight for my mech. No shot. Okay. Well, we took one of his cities at least, and now that occupied him enough that I can send all my my troops in right through the middle. Potato did not damage his stuff. Yeah, maybe. Oh, fuck me. Why did I let that happen? I should have attacked it. Even though the anti-air would have got it, I guess I was afraid of that. Fuck. Oh, no. Oh, that's a bad counterattack there. And then and then he's got that too. Whew. Okay, we got this. We got this. I mean, we're gonna win. We've already. It's not like he's gonna somehow turn it around and start outproducing us. It's just, it's gonna take forever. We're on like day 50 already. I almost kind of wish the AI was handling the hard stuff. All right, he's gonna mech me. Yeah, that mech is gonna get a really good shot off here. Ouch. Yeah, another one. Damn, those mechs are not fucking around. Some good units. Okay, there we go. So, what can we do here? Andy. Can we take out his medium tank? Doesn't look like it. Can I take out his aircraft? Maybe. Partially. I can do, what, 5 damage? I think we just join here. Ugh. I think we just use the remnants of our damaged units to defend. Not much else we can do with them right now. Okay, at least our medium tank was unscathed. And Grit's artilleries didn't take any hits, which is good for us. What I'd really like is a bomber, but we can't afford it. But I suppose another battle copter is fine. I'll just stick to infantry for now. Ugh. I mean, whatever. We've been stuck here already. We might as well keep the rocket on the defensive. Okay. What do you got, Andy? Yeah, I guess keep the bomber. Although it can escape now, so maybe that's not the play. I don't really have a better option though. Whatever, it's only got however much health it's got. Alright, Grit, what do you got for me? Not much. We gotta start putting some real damage on these guys. They are really tearing us up here. I think focus on taking out whatever units we can. Oh, and of course here come, well, hold on, no, he's got the one battle copter, but the rest are kind of busy. Oh, what is this? Are we gonna, it's 9:30? Holy moly, yeah, this is a long ass mission. Why did I start this? I guess I forgot how long it was. Been a while since I played, like I said. Oh well, we can't stop now. To quote a famous philosopher, we can't stop and we won't stop. Okay. Is it time to bring out the missiles yet? I can't even afford missiles, so I think we just make a anti-air. Or another, no, we got enough artillery. I think we need an anti-air on this side. And that's literally it. That's all we can afford. I'm not even gonna bother with infantry. We just need to save up. Ah, well, let's make sure we're playing this right. So here's an artillery we can move up. Probably shouldn't put it right there. That's just asking for trouble. Cannot shoot at anything, huh? Move it up a little bit more then. Tommy, how about you? You have any good shots here? Well, I could start capping some of his other stuff. That's always an option. And this anti-air is useless because of all the damn mountains. I guess we just stay out of the mountains and lure the helicopter away, huh? Just try to block it from being able to attack my helicopter directly. Works for me. So the infantry's doing a great job blocking everything. As silly as that is. Boy, I'd love to get a bomber, like I said, or a fighter even, but I think we just got to keep the pressure on. It's gonna run out of bullets sometime, right? Alright, Sami, what do you got? Got an anti-air that we should probably deal with. Although I probably don't want to let them... Well, no, the mech's gonna attack me. I guess if he attacks from the city, so be it. But we do need to hit this anti-air before it pairs up my troops. And what else is threatening them? There's one over here. It's probably gonna go for this guy. I can take this one out now. Yeah, it's the Zap Brannigan method. I know. They're gonna reach their preset kill limit any second now. But that's how we gotta do it, alright? That's how the game is played. I didn't invent the game, I'm just playing it, alright? Don't hate the player. Hate the game. Is it only day 15, really? Okay, I guess it hasn't been that bad then. So he's gonna rocket my infantry. Okay, alright. Now, what was that infantry protecting? Just the medium? Oh, he's actually pulling back his bomber. That's interesting. No shots off, really? The lack of AI surrender is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I suppose. It's kind of silly, right? I wonder if he's gonna build on his airport this turn. Otherwise, I'm gonna try to grab it. Yeah, okay, he's mopping up the stuff that he damaged with his potato. Yeah, if this was a human playing, then yeah, they would have surrendered by now, but that's not how the game goes. This would have been better as a defense mission, I think, instead of a conquest mission. It's kind of shitty. It's okay though. We should have anti-air capabilities now. There goes that. Okay, all right. Things are moving. Things are happening. Oh, he's going for the cap. He's gonna try to recapture that. All right. Well, guess what, idiot? Oh, it's not Sami's turn yet. Guess what, idiot? That's me. It's my turn. All right, what are we doing? Well, that can't quite reach, so that's fine. We'll take out the anti-air. Looking good, looking good. Then this helicopter is gonna take out that helicopter. Good, good. There is a mid-mission save hex. I just saw that, but I'm not gonna use it because I'm already here. What am I gonna... I'm gonna come back to this at a later time? We'll finish it on Wednesday? I don't think so. Ain't nobody got time for that. Keep hitting that rocket. Just keep pounding it. It's draining his funds every turn, so we can't use it for other things. I think we just have to fire here. We got to defend the cap we're already going for. Okay, and then infantry continues to cross. It's working out. I mean, we're making progress. We've pushed into his choke point now. We're starting to cap his cities. I have big plans for Wednesday. Yeah, big plan for Wednesday is we start Advance Wars 2. Or do some of the challenge missions in this one. Oof. That's a scary thought. As if this isn't challenging enough, right? Hey, I can build the bomber. Let's fucking go. It's bomber time. Well, he's got a lot of anti-air is the problem. I think we're better off just building another medium tank. And, I don't know, some infantry. Okay, Andy's done. All right, Grit, you're up. Oh, we can actually hit him pretty hard with the artillery this turn. Not here, but somewhere, probably. Yeah, we can hit the medium tank pretty good. Try to knock it off its little city there, or at least do enough damage that it can't hit us back real hard. Nice. Haha. Oh, Grit, you're so good. I love your extra range. I should Brannigan his HQ. His HQ is in the middle of 4 bases. It's not gonna work. So what we're gonna do is exactly what I am doing right now, which is just keep slowly putting pressure with the indirects and the overwhelming forces. All right, there we go. Start capping. Just why not, right? We're in position. Now's our opportunity to cap. Keep moving the indirects in. If you got no shot, just move. And then here's that anti-air that I ordered that I no longer need. Been a while since that was a concern. The rocket is going to be real good. The missile could also be good if it ever reaches the front lines. At this rate, it never will. And yeah, we're done building infantry over on this side. It's going to take way too long to reinforce. And he's got one dude. Oh man, I wish I could block, but I think I'm just going to fire on his rocket here. Oh, nice. Took off a chip there. Okay, that's it for you. All right, Sami, what are we doing? I think we capture. Force him to make the next move here. I do not send in the battlecopter into all the anti-airs. But I do, however, send my anti-air to fight this battlecopter, which should one-shot it. 129%. Now it is time to send wave after wave of my infantry across the mountains to eventually get over the mountains and capture his HQ or whatever. Do something, I don't know. We've got enough of these guys. I'm sure we can figure something out eventually. Keep the battlecopters coming. I think we might be done with infantry on this side too. It's a little bit too far to reinforce. Andy's probably still fine to build whatever because he's so close to the center, but I think over here we gotta be a little more conscientious of what we're doing. How much damage can we do here? Or is it better to finish this one off? I think it's better to finish that one off. All right. Is that everything for Sami? So let's see what Mr. Potato Head's got here. He doesn't have, oh, he doesn't have the potato. That's great. But he's going for the cap there. I don't know if we can block that. We might be able to. He's gonna fire his rockets at my infantry again. He's got the bomber. Okay, he moves the bomber onto the airport. So that bomber is gonna be sitting there for a while before it's ready to go again. Yeah, there's an anti-air. Fortunately, we brought a bunch of tanks this time. Ooh, that's sad. We did capture that though, so that'll actually heal up unless he yeah, okay, never mind. I was gonna say that'll heal up, but it will not, because he decided to finish it off with the anti-air. But again, look at that. So he's stuck defending his bases. He can't go on the offense. It's kind of been like that for a while now, actually. So okay, so Andy's got his superpower, or his CO power. Superpowers do not exist yet. You guys aren't ready for that yet. So this medium tank, what is the medium tank gonna do? That's what I want to know. Step one, we're gonna honestly, if we can just get some units on these bases, that'll be a pretty good, which actually I think we can here. Yes. Okay, so one base has been locked, so we can't build there next turn. And as we close in with the grit indirects, which we are slowly trying to do. Okay, don't attack into that. Don't be stupid. We will eventually be able to just shut down all of his units. Oh, he's got missiles now. Well, hold on. Maybe I can get within... not quite. Oh well, I think we just have to toss these into the grinder. Force him to keep his missile on the base too. It's one less base he has to build with. And this guy can go here. Alright, another medium tank is just what the doctor ordered. Keep them coming. Mechs, and now we're looking for just an overwhelming flood of medium tank, and I think that should be good enough. I'll build some infantry just for the heck of it, but I think for the most part we've got him where we want him. Now we just gotta get in there and start hitting all of his units. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yeah, looks good, looks good. We've got artillery everywhere now. He's not going anywhere. And then it's just the slow wall of artillery death. And hopefully there's a missile or two in there at some point. Got some anti-air coming in. Man, what I would love if missiles had a better movement type, but they have tire, which is the worst. It's okay on roads, but it's bad on like everything else. So, I mean, that is a road, so maybe now that it's on the road, it'll be a little bit better. I think we can go for another... Let me go for a rocket here, actually. Nah, don't bother. Just capture. Oh, capture this one too. Nice. Okay, so there's a free capture we just got. All right, that's it. Sami, you're up. Yeah, look at that. He's hardly got any units left. So now it's just a matter of push across, block his capture here, even though it's going to cost me a battle copter. Then sally forth into the maw of his little HQ area here. Another battle copter to back it up. I guess we starved them out. We won the war of attrition for whatever that's worth. I can't supply friendly units. That's too bad. And that artillery's had some good times then, if that's the case. And another battle copter. Yeah, I think Sami's just gonna keep providing battle copters at this point. Doing great work moving these infantries in. Keep them coming. Whew. A lot of units we gotta move. I don't know is Sturm gonna have his potato gun? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, and I have a tank here. Look at that. So I can take out his missile, maybe. Or at least put enough damage on it that it can't one-shot my helicopter. Nice. Good thing I double-checked with the L key. Or L shoulder button here. Alright, what do we got? Sturm, he is not charged up, so he's got to spend a bunch of money fixing his units. He's gonna missile one of my helicopters. It's not gonna kill it. Almost. Wow. The missiles are not fucking around. He's gonna not kill another infantry. Again, my medium tank is blocking one of his bases, so that's not an option. Yeah, there goes that. Has to be expected, as was foretold. He goes for the other helicopter instead of going for the infantry. Smart. He's going for value, and then he's gonna tank my battlecopter. Okay, that's fine. So what we want to do now, and this is the most important thing, we want to block him from being able to build anything on his bases. So basically we have to clear out whatever's on there first. And then okay, so he's already doing part of the work for me, which is great. So what I want to do, well, let's just do this. Block, get rid of that. That's just a city, so it doesn't really matter. I guess I could go to his HQ. Actually, wait, could I just cap his HQ here? It'll take 4 turns if I do it with this guy. I think what I do is I go here, I take out the anti-air probably. Or at least do enough damage that it can't do much next turn. And then try to squeeze some units in there, go for the captures. Force him to stop my captures if he wants to. Oh wait, nope, other way around. Let's do it that way. And continue to finish these captures. I mean, look at all these artillery here that we're just gonna bombard him with next turn. That is incredible. No, don't attack that, that's stupid. Do this. Do this instead. Don't buy this. Buy this instead. Oh, that's too bad. I can't quite get in there. Give medium tank more movement. People demand it. We're just doing medium tank again anyway, so we won't bother with that. Okay. I think Andy is done. On to Grit. So now comes the fun part. What can we hit? Take out the anti-air. He is gonna get his potato power next turn though, so maybe not, I don't know. He might not have had enough value destroyed. Nah, there's no way. With 3 COs bearing down on him, I'm sure he's gonna lose it. Or get it, or whatever. And here comes the artillery. You'll love to see it. With some anti-air, I guess. Or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, we'll just start grabbing these. Again, he can't block them all, so may as well go for it, right? Push north, push across the mountain, push over here, and then here comes our rocket, which will help out quite a bit once it eventually arrives. The missile is now on the road, so it can start moving pretty quick too. Now we have the problem of too many units, not enough places to stick them. And that artillery has nothing to do either. Yeah, this is a very funny unit right here. It's not hardly doing anything. 1 per turn. In 20 turns, we'll get it, guys. Don't worry. Okay, Sami got her ability. That's actually really good. We might be able to take out those anti-airs here. And no, I don't have enough mechs within range, do I? Let's see. Nah, not quite. I can probably hit one of them pretty hard, though. 96, damn! Oh, boom! That thing is gone. Can I get up? I can finish blocking the cap. That's awesome. Yeah, alright. But this is hard to tell the blue units that have moved and the purple ones apart. Well, there are no purple ones. I guess they are kind of dark bluish. They're, it's black hole, so they're supposed to be black. Can hit that APC pretty hard. Why are their APCs always so much tougher than mine? Mine are like made of cardboard and theirs are sitting there taking all the hits. Okay, go for another cap. Let's go for all the caps. You can't block them all, you fucker. Not this time. I got you this time. I thought that match was never gonna end. And yet here we are. We got a medium tank on their HQ and 2 of their bases are blocked. And the rest are about to be. Keep sending them in. We got another battlecopter coming. More infantry. See how long this guy's just been sitting here at 1 health. Why'd I even bother? I could have sent them in to soak up some anti-air fire or something. Okay, and oh, I have a tank also. I didn't even remember that. Unfortunately, let's take a. Well, do I have a? I don't think I have anything in range that it can hit, so maybe that's not worth it. Maybe I should go for the anti-air instead. That would be smarter. Okay, so where's the? I'm guessing it's gonna hit right here. That's where the potato's gonna hit. But let's see if he's even got it. He's got it. Yep. So here it comes. So for all my exciting fun stuff there, he's now gonna fuck me up with his meteor. Where's it? Oh, okay, right in the middle. That's actually not. That's actually better. Because we don't care about those units right now. Our goal is to try to clean them out in the center. Did that hit my... It did not hit my anti-air. Or maybe it hit one of them. I don't know. Yeah, alright. So there goes that. There's an anti-air. Is that... Oh, it's only half health, so... Not as bad as it could have been. It's still pretty bad, though. And then the bomber. Okay, so... Alright. So, we got Andy here. Andy's got nothing going for him. I think we gotta hit the, well, hold on. We're gonna have... I mean, all my artillery is fucked now. Well, no. We still got some good ones right here. We can probably hit that. So I think we're gonna go for anti-air. Just, you know, sit on the HQ and keep sending stuff at them. Finish capping. Go ahead and join here. We'll cap and then join. Join. This is going to be another one of those joins, I think. And this medium tank took a big hit too. We can probably leave the medium tank there for a bit. Move it up north. Go ahead and join these guys up. Alright, it's not too bad now. Go ahead and cap here. Rilip says, no, now we're going to have it before 20 turns. I ruined the slowest cap record. Well, this one's still going. Don't worry. We'll see. I don't even know if this match has gone on for 20 turns yet. It's definitely not going on for 20 more, that's for sure. It's time to build a bomber yet? Well, let me check. No, not quite. I don't know if it'll ever be at this rate. Okay, Andy's done. Next one. Grit, you're up. So first thing we got to do is knock this fucker off of... Wait, what? Oh, it's 2. Okay, I see. The first thing we got to do is knock this guy out of there. I'll try to anyway. I think we're going to be able to succeed. Oh, maybe we can. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Then we got to take out the missiles, which I actually don't think that I can do this turn. I can at least join these guys together. It's too bad. There's too many of my own units here. I can't do anything. Okay, fine. We'll just capture then. Again, every city we take, it makes us richer and him poorer. I will, however, put my 1 HP over here now. So that'll force him to attack that if he wants to build there. And then that's... Oh, don't fire on it, for fuck's sake. You can't join a red guy and a blue guy. No, it's basically 3 different teams. Or 4 if you count the enemy team. So... You kind of just gotta... You're basically playing 3 different players versus 1. For some reason, somebody thought that would be an interesting idea. Which it kind of is. It's fun, you get 3 different CO powers. But after you've already won, it is kind of annoying to deal with. Okay, I guess Grit doesn't want a bomber. Grit wants another rocket, I'm sure. Okay, Grit is done. We're blocking 3 of the bases now. We'll go ahead and cap. It's very funny. How much he can do now. What can we do here? Well, this is kind of out of it. We can attack the mech. Oh, let's attack the APC. Why not? Can't even kill it. Wow. Or can we? Oh, a little bit of extra luck. Don't mind if I do. 41% damage on that mech on a city. Take those. Ugh. Not a great engagement, but at this point we're just kind of taking what we can get, right? We're just going for all the caps. This one's for all the marbles. Hey, yep, whatever. Anti-air onto a, or helicopter onto an anti-air. Don't care. This game is over. Now we're not going to send a full HP helicopter to attack a full HP whatever, but you know what I mean. Okay, don't do that either. That's a bad trade. Maybe I could get lucky. It's 2 HP though. If it was at 1, maybe I'd do it. All right, another battlecopter. Another one. I mean, I don't have to worry about the potato for at least not this turn, but maybe the next turn he'll have it. Yeah, that kind of sucks, huh? Oh, I can hit his battlecopter. That'll do a little bit of damage. He'll recover it though, but that drains his. I guess that kills it. So it's less exciting. If it didn't kill it. Okay, we have a tank, which is good too. We can finish this off. Man, oh, I should have attacked. Yeah, I should have done that differently. I should have attacked his anti-air and then put my guy on top of his base. Too bad. That would have been smart. Another battlecopter. Why not? Mech. Really says the whole 2 HP, but actually it's 20% of the troops, so your damage is reduced to, was hard for me to wrap my mind around. Well, it's like Civ, right? When your units are damaged in Civ, they do less damage back. Alright, so he drains his treasury to try to repair his expensive units, including his bomber. Civ damage is not as linear, is it? No, I don't know how the calculation works in Civ, but I thought it was pretty linear. Like if you have 50% of your health, you do 50% damage back. Maybe there's like a minimum that it has to be at. All right, Andy, let's finish this shit. Come on, man. Well, this is, okay, we can go here. Take out the mech, or try to take out the mech anyway. Hold on, maybe there's a better way to do this. There is not. There is not a better way to do this. Okay, great. Well, let's try to capture the base at least then. So hit him in the junk. And I would say go for the HQ, but because his HQ is surrounded by stuff, he'll just be able to interrupt. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to fire. I'm going to take his base. Rilip has played more Advanced Wars than Civ. Well, okay. I was not aware of this. Capture. There we go. We're capturing this base too now. All right. So now we can make medium tanks right here, which is great for us. Unfortunately, I can't actually reach anything because there's too many units everywhere. Oh, that's a good problem to have, I suppose, but still. Let's get in there. I've just got infantry out the wazoo and this medium tank back here, and that's the whole fucking problem. Can't move my units around. Rilip said, I played Beyond Earth and Civ 5 once each with no DLCs. What the heck? Why? Why even bother playing them? No DLCs. That's crazy. Like going to the beach naked, which I guess, you know, some people find that enjoyable, but you know, not everybody. Alright, let's see if we can anti-air our way out of this one, huh? Sweet. Access all damaged units as alive. What? All damaged units as alive, as long as you get them unto a city. Are you drunk, X? What is that supposed to say? Let's just do this. All damaged units are alive as long as you get them onto a city. Okay. I get that. It's not a complex typo. It was for me. And then I'm trying, and I don't think that's true either. I mean, if they're on a city, then yeah, they don't take damage unless the city gets conquered. I guess that part is true. I mean, we've already won. How much more do I gotta do here? This is getting silly. Guess move it up. The missile could be helpful, I suppose. But I think the ground units are irrelevant at this point. We're just gonna take the HQ next turn, or in 2 turns rather. Of course, then he's gonna hit me with a space potato, so that's not great. Maybe there's something I can hit here. No, nothing to hit. Let's get the infantry out of the way then. Okay. If your unit gets reduced to 1 HP, the other 9 units are still alive. It will come back later if you heal the units. If you merge units, the extra wounded are left behind. Oh my goodness. Rilip says, Civ is kind of in a toxic relationship with DLC. Oh boy, here we go. I expect to be good and make me want to buy... I expect the game to be good and make me want to buy DLC. Civ is almost the other way around. The game isn't worth playing. Well, that's the beautiful thing. Then you wait for the next Civ to come out, and then you can scoop up the previous Civ with all the DLC for a big bargain. I think I got Civ 6 for like $5 with all the DLC. It was crazy. And of course, I don't really play Civ 6 because, I don't know, all my friends want to play Civ 5. Go ahead and put that there. Get some healing going. And I get, yeah, this is not very useful where it is, but that's okay. This bomber is about to come back online, which is a bit scary. All right, you're done. Grit. Okay, Sami, what do you got? What can we do with you? Not much, actually, as it turns out. We can do a little bit of damage to this mech here. So pretty much we just need to surround. Hex, anyone remember what the overtime record is? That's a... Rilip is the keeper of the overtime. Can the helicopter block the bomber? Infantry can block the bomber. So yes, a helicopter could do it. The problem is, well, he's kind of blocked himself in right here actually, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I'd have to uncap this though. Well, whatever. He goes here, he hits my medium tank. Who cares, right? Yeah, that's fine. Just move all the units in. We got him. He's definitely done for. There's no getting out of this one. It's just you gotta play it to the end. So, oh, there we go. Oh, let's hit this one actually. Rilip does not know what the longest overtime is. What is it now? It's an hour right now. An hour and 4 minutes. I mean, that's probably pretty close. I try not to go overtime, especially on a school night like this. To be fair, I did go undertime on Friday, so we'll just, you know, it all evens out in the rear end. Now this, yeah, this has gone on too long. Time to end this. Just make a big ball here for the thing to target. I doubt it will, but a guy can dream, can he? Okay. Back to you, numbnuts. Oh yeah, he's not getting his potato power again. There goes my helicopter. Yeah, the efficiency, that's exactly how I feel about it. I want to get the efficiency. It doesn't really matter, so we'll just capture here. I've got to, if I can finish off his units, I guess I win too. Problem is, to finish off his unit, I'd have to have an anti-air in here. Oh, well, I do have one. Well, let me see if I can squeeze the missile in here somehow. Kind of, next turn. But next turn I win anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there goes his anti-air. That stupid bomber, if I'd have just killed it earlier, I would have won by now. Okay, yeah, whatever. Andy, you're done. Get out of here. Brit, what do you got for me? How much damage can we do to this bomber? 72%, huh? Oh, so close. So close. I would have had him too, but you know, whatever. Okay, whatever. Just fucking, we're done. So it's all ogre now. You give up yet, Sturm? No, you refuse to give up despite the fact that we got an RGB party in your mouth. Oh, it's over. No, you were not so close. I vow that I will return in Advance War 2, Black Holes Rising. Oh boy. Ugh. Blah blah blah. Maybe it was worth Sturm fooling him just for this. Blah blah blah. Did we win? Yeah, we won. Fuck. What happened to Eagle? Looks like he weathered the storm, or should I say Sturm? He'll be back. He always keeps his word. Alright, whatever. We've got to put right the country borders that Sturm muddled with. Oh. We're not done yet? Oh god. Well, no, we're done for tonight for sure. Victory. Oh yeah, look at that. B. The speed was surprisingly high. Here we go. I'm now a Jade Hen. Score. What is my final score? Oh, they're gonna do every single fucking one, huh? Rank A. Here are the people we can blame for this bullshit. Rank S. Oh, we got the S rank. Press buttons, find the fast forward. There is a, oh, there we go. I press start. All rights, including the copyright. Oh, fuck. Oh, Nintendo's gonna come get me now. I fucked up. I shouldn't be streaming this. I mean, the game's 20 years old. Do you think they care? Wow, I got an A rank overall. That's pretty good. Okay, we're done. Where's Nell so I can overwrite my save? Yes, yes, for fuck's sake, please. If there's a category, you're supposed to stream it. I don't think that's true. But okay. All right. Well, thanks everybody for sticking around. If you stuck around this long, there's been a lot of fun playing through Advance Wars 1. But guess what? We're going to play Advance Wars 2. Well, actually, first we'll just check out the side missions in Advance Wars. But then we're going to play Advance Wars 2, Black Hole Rising. And then maybe, just maybe, we probably will not play Dual Strike because I don't have a capture card for my DS. Or it's not connected. It's not set up to hook up to my computer. I'd have to, like, get a whole thing set up. Anyway. So thanks, everybody. See you on Wednesday. Have a good night. And, yeah, see you around. Bye-bye.